Chad Vangsness, 658, 103. He's over there in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Hey, I'd like to welcome our special guest, Jake, from the Amish community, checking out bracket racing. Good to see you out here, Jake. Tucker Cancelar, Colfax, Indiana, in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Josh, 002 on the tree, 448, 154. He is ready. Okay, good to see Cooper is here too. Cooper, how you doing, Cooper? All right. Jake and Cooper, glad to have you here. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. At this time, I will take no box for round number one. No box, round number one. Shane Boney, entry KX66. You are potential buy with entry KX66. That entry will be in lane number one. Shane Boney, KX66. That entry will be in lane number one. At this time, though, I will take all no-box cars for round one elimination. You can bring them up 3, 4, 5, and 6. Start in 3, then go to 4, and we'll move on over. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And Shane, this is a random draw buy, so this here buy does not carry. If you do not use it, it does not carry. The random draw buy for the box cars is entry 303, Phil Bryant. When I call the box cars up, which I'm not doing right now, but when you come up, entry 303, Phil Bryant, that is a potential buy in the box door cars. And again, it's a random draw, so this buy does not carry. Once we get to dragsters, the random draw buy for dragsters is Anthony Lane, entry 5X7E. That entry 5X7E will be in lane 1 when we run dragsters. But at this time, all I'm looking for is no boxers, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for round number 1. No boxers, 3 and 4, then we'll go to 5 and 6 for round 1 eliminations. And thank you for coming out here on this beautiful Saturday, the 29th of June, to the Playground of Power. The race got shuffled just a little bit. Instead, we're going to go for going to call it the Twin 80s this year. The Twin 80s, since we had that rain yesterday. With the combination of things, I think this is going to work out for everyone. The Twin 80s. Thank you for coming out here. We'll be started here shortly. But again, we appreciate seeing each and every one of you. Got great weather from here on out, so we'll be good to go. Tomorrow will be a little bit cooler. Can even be better yet. And there are single day entries, so if you got somebody at home that couldn't make it, go ahead and have them load that car up and head on out here. If they can't make it today, they'll make it tomorrow for sure. Love to have them here. And remember, if you have to get in the re-entry, that takes place at the Souvenir Superstore. Plus, the 60th anniversary t-shirts are in. You can pick up one of those while you're down there too. Good morning and welcome to Byron Dragway to the Twin 80s. We appreciate seeing each and every one of you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As we always do here at Byron Dragway, we're going to start out with an invocation, followed by the national anthem. At this time, though, I would like to take a moment of silence. We lost a drag racer, not so much in the bracket racing series, but she was well known in the street outlaw racing, very young racer, Lizzie Musey. I'd like to take a moment of silence for Lizzie Musey. Thank you. And at this time, I'd like you, if you could, gentlemen, please remove your hats, and if you're able, please stand as we pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day in which we come together with family and friends to enjoy this beautiful day of drag racing. Help us never to lose sight of the great fortune we have to be here. Please continue to look over and lay your blessing hand upon all of the racers, staff, crew, and spectators today. In your heavenly name, we thank you and we praise you. Amen. Racers, remember, if there is an odd number of cars, you will go back to your pit area. The last car, if it's an odd number, you will have to go back and come back and run when we run the doubles of this class. That's where we're going to do it this weekend. It's something different here, I realize that, but that is what we're going to be doing. And thank you. And if you need to do the re-entry, that will take place at the Souvenir Superstore. The re-entry gets you into the re-entry round. Then, if you win the re-entry round, you will come back and race in round number 2. And thank you so much for coming out here and spending your weekend with us here at Byron Dragway, the 25th annual Firecracker Bracket Nationals. The rain kind of changed our payout a little bit, but the Twin 80s, that is one heck of a payday. That is one heck of a payday for Saturday and Sunday. Byron, that will not take place until we go through the second round, not the second round, the second call-up of this here class, which would be the doubles. That is when the Byron will have to be here when we go through for the double entry cars. Alright, here we go. Round one, $80,000 to the winner today. The final car down the track is going to go home with $80,000, the winner. First pair, John Coyle. He's in the Camaro in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 661 is his dial-in. Jace Deering in the Roadster. 586 over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. What a way to start this day off, I'll tell you what. Jace Deering, trip, zip, perfect. You can't do any better than that on the tree. Then he's going to go 92 to pick up the win. 1300s, that was the difference at the finish line. Jace Deering, first perfect light of the day right there. Up, Kip Norup, Leaf River from Norup Trenching and Excavating, 647, and the Thunderbird. Garth Morgan, the 63 Nova, 647 is his dial, and he's going to go 651. But Kip, he's going to go dead 5. I'll tell you what, we had one perfect light. Second pair goes dead on for the win. Kip Norup, dead 5. He'll pick up the win. Michael Wilm, our Tesla, 23 Tesla S. 645. Shane Pope in the Pinto. The 74 Ford Pinto, 686. $3,000, that's the separation. Win light, Shane Pope. Shane, he picks up the win there. Next up, Nasty Nick Hastings. He's in the A1 Pontiac T1000 against Grant Zimmerman in that 79 Mustang from Peoria, Illinois. Grant, 632. Nick, 619. Two heavy hitters right here. These are two heavy hitters. These guys, they travel. One of these cars drivers will definitely be at the re-entry. Who's it going to be? It will be Nasty Nick. He was 1,000 from perfect. Grant, he was 33 on the tree. Then he'll run 630 on the 32. Did not matter after Nick was 1,000, just 1,000th too early. Up, Brent Rutherford from Horse Cave, Kentucky. He's in the Firebird, 676. Brett Rutherford, he'll pick up the win, 2 over. 1100ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Brett Rutherford moving on. Vangsness, the 96 Firebird, 658. Right lane, Kenny Norp, trenching and excavating. He's in a 97 Thunderbird. 588 is the dial in for him. Chad's father, BJ, he's looking on. Wow. 1,000, that was a difference. True Start said Chad was read by 002, Kenny 003, so Chad will move on. Then he's going to go dead zero. Chad Vangsness goes dead zero after being 002 red, but he will advance because True Start. Shane Boney, 587. He's got 2 entries. His second entry is a potential buy, which will be up later. Shane is dialed 587. Aaron Johnson in the 75 Camaro, 638. Camaro's out front, but here comes the S10 win light. It is Shane Boney. Shane will pick up the win. He was 004 on the tree, then he goes 3 over for the win. Aaron, he was 1 over, but left too much at the starting line. Dave Moore, he's up next. The 71 Nova, 775 is his dial in. Richard Mason in the 86 Buick in the all-in outlets lane, 669 for Richard. Again, this one here is decided by True Start. Dave, 13 red, Richard, 10 red. Richard moves on, then he goes 667 on the 69, but True Start decided the winner of that one. They were both 2 under. 3 thousandths was the difference in the red lights. Door car 7, 8, 9, and 10. We will take you for round 1 eliminations. Next up, Brando Carlson. He's in the left lane. John Allman in the Mustang, 627. He's in the auto and outlets lane. Brando, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Josh, he'll pick up the win, 1 over. 500ths, that's the difference at the finish line. Josh will move on. Brando, if he wants to get back in with one of these entries, he's got to go back to the re-entry window. Box door car, we need you. Box door car, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Box door car, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for your first round. Bring them up. Box door car, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Brian Dumdye, the 57 Chevy, 584 is his dial in. Brennan Wheats, the Vega, 687 is the dial in over there. Win light, give it to Brian Dumdye. He's going to go 5 over, pick up the win. 400ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Brandon Schmall, 618, 68 Nova. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Over there in the Camaro. Looking him up right now. Graffiato in the 2013 Chevy Camaro. Lon's Hot Rod Shop, that's his sponsor. Wow, this is a tough one here. 3,000s, that was the separation at the starting line, and Dom will pull it off. Dead six for the win. Brandon, he broke out by 2,000s. Dom, 001 on the tree. Brandon, he was 004. Jim Laughlin in the Malibu. Brandon Schwall picks up the win. He's going to go dead two. Jim, he was 002 on the tree, did not run the number. He was 3 over. Brandon, he was dead two, 24 on the tree. 100th, that was the difference at the finish line. Next up, Todd Hone, the 68 Firebird. Clay Schleter, he's over there in the 81 Cutlass. Let's see if that Cutlass is going to leave with the front end hiked in the air like it did on Thursday. Let's take a look at this car. Here we go. Clay is out front. Here comes the Firebird. Win light. Clay Schleter, 3 over. He'll pick up the win. Taylor Schleter, the 96 S10, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jordan Ansel, the 65 Chevelle, over there in the All-In Outlets lane. Win light, it is Taylor Schleter, dead 1 for the win. He goes dead 1, picks up the win. Jordan, better at the tree, 56 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Kennedy in this beautiful 68 Chevy Camaro, and the 3rd gen Camaro, not sure on the driver there, but we got one heck of a race going. Win light, give it to Brian Kennedy. Double breakout. He breaks out by 1,000. 7 thousandths in the other lane. Brian Kennedy in this beautiful 68 Camaro will return. Ron, 1,000 too early. He was 1,000 too early. Colin Hurley's going to pick up the win, 1,000th under, but did not matter. Ron was 1,000 too early.
There is no too late for it.
Schmall, 612 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Rob, he's over there in that Roadster. 498 for Rob. Win light, give it to Jamie Schmall. Dead 9 for the win. Jamie, she's dead 9. She picks up the win. 33 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Brent Vincent, 91 Camaro, 661. Zach Lewis,
I don't know.
55 Chevy, 548. Brent's out front. Here comes Zach. Win light, Brent Vincent. 3 over for the win, 23 thousandths. That's the difference at the finish line. Solomon, 635, the S10. Rocky Van Note in the Vega, 569. The Vega picks up the win. Rocky Van Note will pick up the win. Goes 72 on the 69. Mark Nettersheim, 83 Camaro, 628. The Monza, Vince Magracina. 607 for Vince. Dylan in the Monza, but Mark Dettersheim, he's going to pick up the win. He was 007. James Bond Green, then he's going to go 3 over. 27 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Mark Dettersheim, the 83 Chevy Camaro. Next up, DJ Matika, the 90 Z28, 581. He is in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, that is the owner, BJ Vangsness, 599. In the S10, if you're looking for a used truck, car, SUV, see BJ, Autoland Outlets, they'll take care of you. The S10's out front. Here comes the Z28. Give the win to BJ Vangsness. They both go 1 over. 22 thousandths the difference at the finish line. BJ Vangsness, he picks up the win. In the Mustang, Steve Folk, he's in the 65 Chevy wagon. Wind light says Mike Holstein, double breakout, he'll break out by less.
It's Mr. Hipster, I think.
Hildman in the Sonoma 682. Randy Simpson, he's in the 2010 Chevy Camaro. 678 is Randy's dial in. So 8 thousandths too early. Randy, he's 24 green. He'll pick up the win. Then he's going to go 77 on a 78. 8 thousandths from that perfect run, but he will advance to round number 2. Melissa, let go 8 thousandths too early.
646.
The Camaro dialed in 548. The Corvette, Randy Folk, he's driving it. Gary Gross, he's a car owner from Brayton, Florida, 610 on the Corvette. Identical on the tree. They were both 18 on the tree. Then Randy Folk goes dead 5 to pick up the win. Randy Folk goes dead on to pick up the win. 16 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Williamson, the 85 Thunderbird. Brett is dialed in 570. The Chevy, 55 Chevy dialed in 628.
Below the numbers, there's a dial. It's 4.
Briggs, he's in the 55 Chevy. The 55's out front, but here comes the Thunderbird. The Thunderbird will pick up the win. Brett Williamson, dead 4. Wayne, he was dead 0. Brett 002, Wayne 22 on the tree, 16 thousandths. That was a separation at 660 feet. Brett Williamson, he'll move on. Wayne, unfortunately, is going to have to go to the re-entry window, which is taking place at the Souvenir Superstore. That is where you're going to have to go if you want to get in the re-entry round. Greg, the 66 Chevelle, 573. Ed Nemick, the carpenter from Chicago, 3 thousandths too early. Greg in the 66 Chevelle, he'll pick up the win. They both break out, does not matter. Ed was 3 thousandths too early. Greg, he was 9 thousandths on the good side. Chevelle will advance. Ed, he'll be at the re-entry window. Next up in the Pontiac, Colin Estes, 601. Brad Gibhart, he's over there in the right lane. 591 for Brad, out of Springfield, Illinois. Win light, it is Colin Estes in the Pontiac, dead 2. Brad, he was 1 over. Colin Estes, he'll move on. 5 thousandths, that was a difference at the starting line. Kevin Schwartz, the Malibu, 7 flat. John Schrober, the Realtor, he's over there in the all-in outlets lane in the S10. 611 is his dial-in. Kevin, he's 4 thousandths green. He's good. Unfortunately, John, he was 7 thousandths too early. Kevin, he's going to go 1 over. He'll pick up the win. He was 004 green. And John, he was 7 thousandths too early. Richard Mason in the 86 Buick, 667. Johnny DiPiazza, the 63 Vet Roadster, 553. Here comes the Corvette. Finish line, win line, it is the Corvette. He's going to go 1 over. Richard, he was 2 over. 31 thousandths, the difference at the finish line. Johnny, better at both ends. He'll move on. Bob Dish, the 71 wagon, the Vega wagon, 671 from Verona, Wisconsin. The Chevelle picks up the win, going to go 65 on the 63. Bob, trans brake must not have held, not sure, but The Chevelle will advance. Here we go, Joe Schmall in the big Plymouth Fury, 690. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro, 515.
Yes, he did.
Andrew, he'll pick up the win. Joe, he must have had something not set right in the box. Joe, he had a great run. 5,000's too quick. Andrew, he was one over. 24 green. Rutherford.
You're out there.
675 is his dial-in from Horse Cave, Wisconsin. Doug Cruz, Rockford, Illinois, in a 91 Camaro. The electrician, his wife Robin, she looks on. Here comes the tree. Oh, Doug Cruz, he let go 1,000 too early. The Firebird will move on, gonna go 672 on the 75. Doug, he was holding 4, but he was 1,000 too early. He'll be at the buyback window. Kyle Coons, the Chevy 2. We got a pair of Chevy 2s right here. 551 is his dial-in. Louis Raffiato, 6 flat in the other Chevy 2. The 66 Chevy 2. Whoa. True start will decide it. Kyle, he was 2,000s too early. He's going to advance, and he's going to go dead 8 for the win. Louis, he was 12 too early. Kyle Coons, the Chevy 2, in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, comes back. Louis, he's going to have to go to the re-entry window if he wants to come back. Jerry, he's in the Malibu here in the left lane. 630 is his dial-in. Alex Reese in the 91 Beretta, 562. Alex gonna pick up the win. Double breakout. Jerry, he was better at the tree. 12 better at the tree. 12,000 better tree. Took too much at the finish line. Alex will advance.
Terry.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I will take Dragsters. Round 1. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, round 1. 3 and 4, please. Bring them up. Win light. Dan Osero. 607 on the 05. Dan will pick up the win. Dragsters. Round 1 elimination, 3 and 4, then we'll go to 5 and 6. We'll keep moving to the west. Bring them on up, Dragsters, for round number 1. It's not going to happen this time around, but when we get to the second time around, 5X7E, Anthony Lane, potential buy. Dragsters, 3, 4, 5, and 6, bring them up, please. Double 01 on the tree. Then he goes dead 8. 004 in the other lane. Then going to go 1 over. Charlie Hama, he picks up the win. 6 thousandths, that was the difference. Chuck Roycraft, 614. In the Nova. Ed Curtis in the Oldsmobile, 529 for Ed. Close to call. Win light says Ed Curtis, dead 8 for the win. Chuck, he was 5 thousandths better at the tree, but took 400ths at the other end. 32 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Ed Curtis marching on. Caitlin over here in the Chevy Camaro, 694. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, he's in the 70 Plymouth Duster, 549. He's in the Auto Line Outlets lane. Caitlin, she's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Caitlin's out front. Here comes Kelly Spears, win light. Kelly Spears double breakout. Right lane, the Duster will advance. Pair of mics right here. Mike Schleter from Cross Plains, Wisconsin. Mike Schleter, he's in the Grand Am. Mike Ballard, he's in the Firebird. 543 for Mike Ballard in the Firebird. 607 for Mike Schleter in the Grand Am. Here comes the tree. Wow, this one is tight. This one is tight. Too close to call. Win light. Mike Schleter. They both run way over. 5 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. Then they both thought, well, I don't want the stripe. You take it. No, you go ahead and take it. Well, Mike said, all right. Mike Schleter, and we said, I'll take it. Dragsters will take you round number 1. Dragsters, all dragsters will take you round number 1. Dave Ansel, the Camaro, 2000 Chevy Camaro, in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. He is dialed 528. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, the 78 Malibu from Albany, Wisconsin. 659 for the shop owner in the Don's Auto Parts, in the Auto Lane Outlets lane. Dave, he is in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane.
Boiler or was it water?
$6,000's the difference at the starting line. Double breakout. Dave Ansel, he'll pick up the win. Jim, he was 6,000's better at the tree, but he took too much at the finish line. Dave Ansel, he was just 200ths under. Jim, a little bit more.
Room through them water boxes. I can see a bunch of rocks from here.
Kenny Norup in the Thunderbird, 588's his dial in. The Camaro Roadster, 490. The Roadster makes a little move out there, but he corrects it. Gonna go 4 over, pick up the win.
Thank you.
Kenny, he was closer. 73 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. The Roadster will move on. Die 587. Nick Folk, he's dialed 586. Win light, it is Nick Folk. Nick Folk, Brian, he had the box set up wrong. Brian, he goes dead 6, but he had something wrong in the box. He was way late. 0.2 of a second, the difference.
Stop this car.
Can't see you from behind. Hank Mulligan, the Beretta, 607. Stephen Roars, the 82 Camaro, 659. Win light, Steve Roars, he's going to go 2 over. He'll pick up the win. Brian Folk from Durand, Illinois, from Folk Race Cars. He's in the left lane. Stephen McCroy in the Chevy 2. He'll pick up the win. Stephen McCroy in the 66 Chevy 2. He's 21 on the tree. Brian, he was 14 red. Stephen, he will advance. Here we go, round one of the Dragsters. This is round one eliminations of the Dragsters. Josh Cancelar, 451 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brandon Long, the lineman from Manatee, Illinois, 471. Winlight, give it to the lineman, he's 2 over. Josh, he was 1 over, but he was 300ths behind the tree. 24 thousandths, that was a total difference. Tucker Cancelar, 454. Hayden Bailey, 463. Hayden, he's from Decatur. Tucker, Colfax, Indiana. Hayden Bailey, he'll move on to round number 2.
8 of them, 138.
Tucker, he's way red. He had the box set up wrong. Hayden will advance. Max Mosier, 449. Kevin Robertson, 557. Kevin, he's over there in the All-Line Outlets lane. He is the track owner. Max, he's out of Mosier Engineering. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 449 for Max, 557 for Kevin. Here comes the tree. Kevin's way out front. Here comes Max. Winlight says Kevin Robertson, he's 1 over. Max, he's also 1 over. 24 thousandths, that's the difference. Kevin, he was almost 200ths better at the tree. He was 200ths better at the tree. 24 thousandths total overall difference. The All-Line Outlets lane, Kevin Robertson, he will advance to round 2. Next up, Tim Vincent, 486. His father, Randy, the owner, crew chief, he looks on. Jeff Jones, he's in the All-Line Outlets lane. 481 is his dial in. Tim Vincent, 8 thousandths too early. Jeff Jones, he will advance. He's going to go 83 on the 81. After Tim let go too early, it was a time run for Jeff, and he took advantage of it. The car goes 200ths over. Next up, Zach Manasiri, 5 flat for him. 512, Blake Vangsness, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Zach over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Young guns right here, pair of young guns here. Zach, 5 flat, Blake, 512. Zach Manasiri, he will advance. He goes 2 over. Blake goes dead 8, but he left a little bit at the starting line. 11 thousandths, that's the difference at the finish line.
You're not even looking in the right pile.
Bailey Fierro.
And if he's in the double, enter. He's in the double Dragster.
Bailey Fierro, 444 in this brand new Folk race car. In the right lane, Scotty Haas, Stillman Valley. Out of Midwest Mechanical Works, the pipe fitter, 475 is his dial in. Bailey just picked up this car, brand new Folk race car here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 444 is his dial in, 475 for Scotty. Dead 3 for Bailey, dead 7 for Scotty. 100th was the difference at the starting line, 14 thousandths at the finish line. Bailey Fierro will advance. Next up, Anthony Lane, 482 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Excuse me, Joe Clemmy in the left lane, 482. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, he's in the right lane, 475 for Machine Gun Kelly. 1,000, that was the difference at the starting line. Win line, it is Machine Gun Kelly. He's going to go one over. Joe Clemmy, he breaks out, 200's too quick. Right lane, 006, left 007. They were tight until the finish line. Joe, he took a little too much stripe. Braden Bowden. Another brand new Folk race car for Braden, 438 is his dial in. Mick Magner, 5 flat in the All-In Outlets lane. Mick will pick up the win. The finish line, it was 1/10,000th. That was the difference, 1/10,000th. Braden, he was better at the tree, just did not run close enough, but wow. That's about the thickness of an iPhone at the finish line. How are you supposed to see that? Maybe the people on the hill saw it, I don't know. Troy Stone, another brand new Folk race car, 434 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brandon Phillips, he's over there in the Auto-Land Outlets lane, 522 for Brandon. Brandon, dead 0 for the win. He was 003 on the tree, then he goes dead 0 to pick up the win. 100th of a second, that was the difference at the finish line. Next up, Troy's wife, Shanna Stone, 448 in the Vintage Trailers Dragster here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Over in the All-Land Outlets lane, that is the Amazing Grace, Eric Grace out of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. The body shop owner.
Oh, my mom.
Shout out to Wendy Griffey. She was listening on Thursday. She's back today. It's Saturday. Welcome aboard, Wendy. Glad you're listening. Actually watching and listening. But thank you. Tell your friends. Get them all tuned in. And if you're out in the pit area, tell your family at home. Go to YouTube, Byron Dragway, tune on in. Here we go, Shanna, 448, the Amazing Grace, 443, Winlight, it is the Amazing Grace. They're both over 12 thousandths, that's the difference at the finish line. Eric, he'll move on to round two. Remember, if you need to get it re-entered for the re-entry round, that takes place at the Souvenir Superstore, and they got the 60th anniversary t-shirts. You're going to want to pick one of those up. They are sharp. Oh, 2000's too early. Nate Kelly. Nate, he picked up the win on Thursday on the warm-up race. Nate Kelly, 14 on the tree. Then he's going to go one over. He was the winner on Thursday. Picked up 10 grand on Thursday. Now he's shooting for 80,000. Yep, that's what I said. $80,000 today. Vince Mastrada here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 435. That is Killer Jones over there in the All-In Outlets lane. 464 for Killer. To call Winlight, Vince Mastrada, 3 over for the win. Dale, he was closer to the dial in 13 thousandths. That's the difference at the finish line, though. Vince, he will pick up the win, better at the tree. Next up, Dominic Bowden. Dominic Bowden, 440. The owner of Manhattan Collision. Mike Bonebright, the Bone, 476 is his dial in. Both in, here comes the Christmas tree. Winlight, it is Dominic Bowden. He was behind at the starting line, but he made it up. He goes one over. Mike Bonebright, he breaks out. Dominic, he had 100th at the tree. Mike took a little too much at the finish line. Dominic, he'll advance. Haas, marketing intern, she's over there in the All-In Outlets lane. Her dial-in is 499. Then a supercharged Dragster, 416 here in the left lane. Grace is out front. Can she stay there? Yes, she can. She goes one over. She picks up the win. The supercharged Dragster breaks out by 100th. Grace Haas, the marketing intern, she'll move on to round number 2. Estes in the Shorty Dragster. 514's his dial in. Derek Dignitz out of Slinger, Wisconsin, 468. And Die designer, he's over there in the Auto Land Outlets lane. Colin, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Double breakout. Colin will break out by less. He was 001 on the tree. Derek, he was right there. He was 14, but Colin in the Shorty Dragster, he will advance. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes for your first round. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes for your first round. Dennis DiValario, 428's his dial in. The Cheesemaker in the right lane. Dion Dignitz, 536 for Dion. Wow. Dennis, 1,000 too early. Dion, he was ready though. He was 13 green. Then he goes 3 over to pick up the win. Dennis, 1,000 from that perfect light. All first entries should be in the lanes. All first entries should be in the lanes for the Dragsters. All first entries should be in the lanes. Stephen List Jr., 515, the Lamborghini technician in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Scott Labuddy, he's over there in the Auto Land Outlets lane. 477 for Scott Labuddy. Win light, give it to Scotty. He goes dead 7 for the win. Scott Labuddy, he will advance. Stephen, he breaks out. Vincent, man, he was on a roll a few weeks ago. 50,000 on a Saturday, 25,000 on a Sunday. Today he's dialed 488. The guy standing in his way right now from advancing is Chad Covert. 487 is the dialing for Chad. Win light, Mitch Vincent, 2 over for the win. 17 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Chad, he broke out. 5 thousandths too quick. Oh, tension in the pits. Oh, tension in the pits. No box doubles, you can bring them up. No box doubles, 3 and 4, you can bring them up. No box doubles, 3 and 4. Shane Boney, entry KX66. You'll be in lane 1. You are the potential buy. No box doubles, you can bring them up. Or if you miss first round, no box doubles, bring them up for round 1. Mike Pavicic, the concrete finisher, 517. Adam Sweet, Modern Solutions pest control owner, 3,000's too early for Adam. Mike, he will advance. 5,000's too quick, did not matter. Adam, he was dead 1, but that 3,000's red light took him out of contention. Mike 007, he'll move on. Bruce Call, he's been racing here 50 of the 60 years Byron Dragway has been open. 473 is the dial-in for Bruce. Mulligan over there in the Auto Land Outlets lane, 489 is his dial in. Bruce, 473. Hey, the 60th anniversary t-shirts are available at the Souvenir Superstore. You can pick one of those up. Like I said, Bruce, he's been racing here, 50 of them. Sean Mulligan, he'll advance. Bruce, he was 9 thousandths too early. Then he goes dead zero. Sean, he was ready. He was one over. Bruce, 9 thousandths. That was the difference there between advancing and not. No box, 3 and 4 please. No box, 3 and 4. Entry number KX66, Shane Boney. Potential buy, you'll be in lane number 1. The golf carts will have to be moved. Plenty of room to park right out here by the tower. Jared Balk, 513. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. In the Auto Land Outlets lane, that is Tony Pontello. Tony, 3 thousandths too early. Jared, 6 thousandths on the good side, gonna advance. Jared Balk, he'll come back for round number 2. Tony, he'll have to go over there and visit the re-entry window. Jay Allen, the electrician from Utica, Illinois, 484 is his dial in. Carla Pontello, another brand new folk race car, 470 is her dial in from Kenosha, Wisconsin. She's out of the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop stable. Win light says Carla Pontello, dead 7 for the win, 16 on the tree, then she goes dead 7. 11 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Win light, Carla Pontello. Charlie Hama, middle-aged crazy, 454 is his dial in. Greg Antonioni, 433. Dan Davies, here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop, owner of Diamond Race Cars, 416 is his dial in. Brian Folk, VP Racing, Folk Race Cars, 462. 1,000th the difference at the starting line, and the win light goes to Dan Davies. He's going to pick it up. He's 2 over. 41 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Brian, he breaks out. Brian was only 1,000th behind, but he broke out. Dan Davies picks up the win. Ryan Fasano, 484. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. The lineman from Dixon, Illinois, Eric Pavicic, over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, 458 is the dial in for Eric. Win light, Eric Pavicic, 37 thousandths at the finish line. The lineman, he'll come back, round number 2. Ryan, he'll have to go to the re-entry window. Brannon, 467. Gary Williams in the All-In Outlets lane, 465. Gary, he'll pick up the wind. Johnny must have had something set up wrong in the box. 1/10 of a second at the finish line. Gary Williams, he will advance. Nick Folk Race Cars, 452. Bloomfield, 462. Nick Folk, 452. Win light. Nick Folk, dead 5 for the win. Mike, dead 6. Nick, 004 on the tree. Mike, 20. 17 thousandths, that's the difference at the finish line. Nick Folk, he will advance. Door car doubles, box door car doubles, 7 and 8. You can bring them up. Box door car doubles, you can bring them up. 7 and 8. Box door car doubles, 7 and 8. Phil Bryant, entry 303, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1. Phil Bryant, entry 303. You will be in lane number 1. Your potential buy. But I will take box door car doubles. You can bring them up 7 and 8. If they're full, move on over, but start out 7 and 8. Here we go. No box. Coming out again. Ricky Pena, 636. The AMX. Nasty Nick Hastings, the 81 Pontiac T1000. 621 for Nick. Winlight, Nasty Nick, dead 2 for the win. Ricky, he was dead 8. 24 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Nick Hastings, the T1000, will advance. Brandon Schmall, 617, the Nova. Brad Wheats, the 63 Dodge, 650's a dialing on the 63 Dodge.
I need to go upstairs.
4 thousandths, the difference at the starting line. Winlight says Brad Wheats, double breakout. Brad picks up the win. Brad was out by under by 2. Brando Carlson, the truck driver from Montgomery, Illinois. He's in the 80 Camaro. Andy Schmall, the Beretta, Idaho Falls, Idaho. 6 flat is his dial in. The difference at the tree. Winlight, Andy Schmall, double breakout. Brando, he broke out by 2. He was better. He was 100th better at the tree, but he took too much at the finish line. That Camaro could not hold off the Beretta. Here's the Firebird, Chad Vangsness, 658. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Shane Pope, the Pinto, in the Autoland Outlets lane. 690 for the 74 Pinto. The Firebird, 658. Shane's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go 4 over. Chad, he breaks out. 8 thousandths too quick. Shane Pope, the Pinto, moving on. Boney, he's picking up his Byron, 581. See how close he can come. This was a random draw buy, so it does not carry. It does not carry. Well, it doesn't matter. He used it anyway. 007, James Bond Green. Then he's going to go 583 on the 581. Had he not used it, it would not have carried anyway. Box door cars, you should be in lanes for round 1 of the doubles. Box door cars, you should be in lanes for round 1 of the doubles.
Don't worry, I got you.
At this time, I will take dragsters. Double inner dragsters, you can bring them up 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, you can bring them up 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Anthony Lane, 5x70, potential buy. Anthony Lane, 5x70, potential buy. Win line here says Dave Ansel, dead 9 for the win. Dave Ansel, he's dead 9. Colin, he breaks out. Schwartz, he's in the Mopar pickup truck. 568 is his dial in. Josh Vancelar is in the Camaro. 623 for the Camaro, 568 for the pickup truck. Win light. It is a Camaro double breakout. He breaks up by 2,000, so he will advance. $498. Steve Folk, he's in that 65 wagon from Durand, Illinois. Too close to call. Win light, it is a Roadster. 3 over for the win. 71 10,000th at the finish line. Steve was 8 thousandths better at the tree. Took too much at the finish line. He gave it back. Brett Vincent in the Camaro. 664. Clay Schleter. The 78 Malibu, same as Gentleman Jim's Malibu. 616 is his dial in. He is in the Autoland Outlets lane. Brett, he's in the Camaro. The Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 4 thousandths was the difference at the starting line, and Brett Vincent, he'll make it up. He goes dead 2. Clay was dead 6. He was 4 thousandths better.
Which one?
9 10 thousandths was the difference. Kennedy, 568. Andrew DiPiazza, 517 in the Camaro. The new style Camaro picks up the win. Dead 4. Brian, he was a 68 Camaro. He went 3 over. 41 thousandths of difference at the finish line. Andrew DiPiazza, he will advance. Van Note, 569, the Vega Wagon. In the right lane, Vince Magracina, 608's at Island for Vince. Oh. 3,000 separates him at the starting line. Winlight, give it to Rocky. 2 over. Vince, he broke out 4 thousandths too quick. 005 in the left, 008 in the right. Next up, well, this wasn't by design. This is Dad, Mike Schleter, in the left lane, 619. His son, Taylor, he's in the pickup truck, 693. This is not the final, guys. This is the first round. You got to space out better. It's the Breakfast Club, though. The president's in one lane, vice president in the other. Mike, 619, in the 66 Chevelle. Taylor, 693, he's in the S10. Taylor, 20 green. Mike, 1,000 too early. The son, Taylor, will win. He's going to go 97 on the 93. Mulligan, 613. Ed Nemec, 531. Winlight, it is Ed Nemec. He's going to go 2 over. Hank, he breaks out. He's 2 under. Ed Nemec, the C5 Corvette, will move on. Chevelle, 607. Brad Gibhart, 587. He's in the all-in outlets lane. Winlight, it is Brad Gibhart. 2 over. He'll go 2 over. 2 10,000ths. That's the difference at the finish line. Brad Gibhart, he'll pick up the win. Next up, Brett Williamson, the Thunderbird, 574. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, that is the owner of Autoland Outlets, B.J. Vangsness. 599 is his dial-in. He used to be the track owner here. Now he's out there doing a lot of bracket race touring. He's all over the country with this truck and his car. S10. The S10 picks up the win. BJ Vangsness. He goes 1 over 33 10,000ths. That's the difference. They were both 19 on the tree. The young gun was in the left lane. The old gun in the right. The old gun prevailed this time around. Jenna DiPiazza, 595. Dave Conley, Chevy 2 over there in the right lane. That is Stephen McElroy. That's Stephen. He's from Georgia. 571 is his dial in. Johnny, 595. All double door cars, you should be in the lanes because we are our final car right now. All double door cars, you should have been there. 4,000's the difference at the starting line. Win light says it is Stephen McElroy. He's going to pick it up. 2 over. Johnny, he broke out. He went 9,000ths too quick. He had 4,000ths at the tree. O'Brien in the Vega, picking up his Byron. 596. That's his dial in. Double inner dragsters, you're coming out now. You should be up here. Double inner dragsters. You should be up here. You're coming out now. Phil's got the starting line down, 003. Then he's going to go dead 2, 5,000ths. You want some, Phil says, come get some. He's ready. Here we go, double dragsters, 454 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 471 over there in the All-In Outlets lane. Light, left lane, 2 over, 14,000ths overall difference at the finish line. Next up, Braden Bowden, 442. Joe Covert, he's over there in the All-In Outlets lane in the Covert Operations Toyota Dragster. 484 is his dial in. Braden from Manhattan Collision, 442. Braden Bowden, 442. Joe Covert, 484. Win light, it is the young gun, Braden Bowden. Going to go 2 over, 35,000ths at the finish line. this brand new Folk race car 444. Haley Baden, he'll pick up the win, double breakout. Haley, 7 thousandths under. Hayden Bailey will advance. He's out of Decatur, Illinois. Estrada, 433. Out of CarStar Collision. Adam Sweet, Modern Solutions Pest Control, 491 is his dial in. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. We're going to be doing a drawing today, a 50-50 drawing. Tickets will be 15 for $10, 30 for 20. This drawing is for a dear friend named Precious who is dealing with some health issues at this time. If you have anything, if you have something you can give to help on this, it would be greatly appreciated. Jim Laughlin's daughter should be riding around in the golf cart selling tickets to help Precious. She's got health issues. 15 tickets for $10, 30 tickets for 20 if you can help out. Jim's daughter, Jim Laughlin's daughter, will be riding around on the golf cart today selling tickets. If you can help out, greatly appreciated. A lot of health issues, got a lot of hospital bills. If anyone can help out, greatly, greatly appreciated. Manasiri, 501, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mike Bonebright, the Bone, Rochelle, Illinois. Mike Bonebright, he'll pick up the win. Zach, 5 thousandths too early. Mike goes, 1 over, pick up the win. Zach, he was dead 9, but 5 thousandths too quick. Tim Vincent, 484, in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Kevin Robertson, track owner, 551. He's in the All-In Outlets lane. $1,000th the difference at the starting line. Win light, Tim Vincent. He goes 1 over. Kevin, he breaks out 3-2 quick. Tim Vincent, he was 34. Kevin, 35. Tim, he advances.
hang on.
Stone, 450 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Eric Pavicic, 458, the lineman from Dixon, Illinois. He is in the Auto Land Outlets lane. Eric Pavicic, he goes dead 7. Shanna, she was dead 4. 4 thousandths the difference at the starting line. 18 ten thousandths was the difference at the finish line. The lineman, he pulls it off. Joe Clemmy in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 480. Derek Dignitz, 466. He's over there in the Auto Land Outlets lane. Derek Dignitz, dead 3. He's dead 3. Joe, he was 6 thousandths better at the line, but he was 1 over. 27 ten thousandths the difference at the finish line. No box re-entry 3 and 4. No box re-entry 3 and 4, please. 347X, you are the potential buy. 347X, you are the potential buy in the no box re-entry. When we get into the box door car re-entry, Zach Lewis 3X24 will be potential buy. And these buys do not carry. These are random draw buys. These will not carry. Dustin Bryant, no box, you are potential buy, 347X. I will take all no box re-entries 3 and 4, please. All no box re-entries 3 and 4. Dominic Bowden, 442. Kevin Robertson, 439. Win line, it is Kevin Robertson. Dead 3, plus he was 3003 on the tree. 6 thousandths was his total package. 18 thousandths the difference. Dominic, he breaks out. Mosier, 452. Gary Williams, 462. Win line, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Max Mosier going to go 1 over for the win. He was 002 on the tree. 50 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Stephen List Jr., 513 here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Chris Stein in the All-In Outlets lane, 414. Almost 1 second is the difference here. Just to
Jake, I had
List Jr. picks up the win. One up, dead 4 for the win. He goes dead 4 for the win. Chris, he was one over.
For the double entry too, or is it all
42 thousandths. That's the difference at the finish line.
we bought back?
Same question, that guy.
Mitch Vincent, 487.
For nobody.
Left lane. 440 right lane. Right lane, dead 9 picks up the win. Mitch, dead 4, 5 thousandths a difference. 3 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. Anthony Lane picking up his Byron, 494. See how close he can come to that 494. Anthony, 12 on the tree, then he goes 498 on the 94. Attention in the pits, a little clarification here. Re-entry will be the same as a regular run order. If you're a re-entry, you will run the same as you did before. If you're a double re-entry, you'll come back and we'll run those cars again. Re-entry will be the same as it was in the first round of eliminations. That way, if you were unfortunate enough you had to buy back in both entries, you will run your first entry, then we'll come back, we'll run through all the other cars, then we'll run the second entry. So re-entry will be the same as a regular run order. Attention to pits, attention to pits. I will take re-entry for box door car, lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry, box door car. Remember, if you're double entered, you will come up just like we did before. You won't run right now. You'll come back for the second part of this round. If you're double entered, you will come back up in the second part of this round. But right now, box door car, re-entry. Potential buy will go to Zach Lewis. Actually, Zach, you don't even have to come up yet because you will wait till a second session. But Zach Lewis, 3x24, that will be the potential buy, but you won't have to come up until we get to the second half of this. Everybody comes up for the first round of the re-entry. If you have a double entry, then if you're a double, then you will come up for the second part of this round.
Just to clarify, the same run order is going to happen in the re-entry rounds as the other rounds. So everybody gets called up, because it's possible you could have a double-entered car that has 2 re-entries, right? We're just going to run through one of them for each class, then we will go to the second entry for those classes of this re-entry round. So you don't have to hot lap the car to get right back. In addition, we have 20 or so cards left in the Jackpot lottery. If you would like to buy a second card, we will allow you to buy a second card. Again, there's only about 20 cards left. They must be bought by the end of the re-entry round. Again, they must be bought by the end of the re-entry round. You can get them the same place at the Souvenir Superstore. There's only about 20 left. So if you want a second card, make your way over there right away.
Here we go, the re-entry round for the no-boxers. This is re-entry for a no-box. Brandon Schmall, 616, left lane. Garth Morgan, in the all-in outlets lane, 653. Here we go, Brandon Schmall, 616, Garth Morgan, 653, Winlight, give it to Brandon Schmall. Garth, he breaks out, 3-2 quick. Brandon, 1 over.
Yeah, do that. That's what we got.
Next up, Chad Vangsness, 657. His father, BJ, looks on. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brennan Wheats in the Vega in the all-in outlets lane. 690 is the dial-in. The difference at the starting line. Winlight says Brennan Wheats dead 1. Chad, he was 1 over. 2000s, that was the difference at the starting line. Brennan was 2000s better, 27 to 29. Box door car re-entry. 5 and 6. Box door car re-entry, 5 and 6. Then we'll move to 7 and 8. Box door car, re-entry 5 and 6. Michael Wilm, the Tesla, 629. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, he's over there in the right lane in the Malibu, 78 Malibu. Jim, 008 green, he's going to pick up the win. Michael, 30 red, goes one over. Jim, he goes 200, does not matter, he's green. Michael was a little bit early. The Malibu, the shop owner from Albany, Wisconsin, he will advance. Ricky Pena, 637 in the AMX. Aaron Johnson, the 75 Camaro, 639 for him. Win light says Ricky Pena. 64 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Ricky, he was much better, almost 600ths better at the tree. 600ths, that was the difference. Or 64 thousandths. Brando Carlson, 565, he's in the Camaro. Kenny Norup, the 97 Thunderbird, Norup Trenching and Excavating. He's dialed 589. Light says, whoa, Brando, he pulled it off. He went dead too. Kenny, he was 003 to Brandon's 53. He had 500ths at the tree, but he broke out. He went 6 thousandths too quick. Kenny was in charge. He just took too much at the finish line. Next up, Nasty Nick Hastings, 621's his dial in. He's in a Pontiac T1000. Jordan Ansel over there from Morris, Illinois in the 65. Chevy Malibu, 688 is her dial in. Won a drag race. Jordan was 9 on the tree, 9 thousandths. Nick, he was 10. Double breakout. Nick, he's going to break out by less. 83 10 thousandths, the difference in the breakout there. Nick Hastings, he will advance. DJ Matika, the 90 Z28, 583. Josh Cancelar in the Camaro, the 3rd gen Camaro, 622 is his dial in. A battle between the 3rd gen Camaros here. The Z28's in the left. 583 for DJ, 622 for Josh. This is tight. Win light. It is DJ Matika, 3 over. Josh, he was 001 on the tree. DJ 005. 1200's the difference at the finish line. Brandon Schwartz, he goes red, 5,000's too early. Vince Magracina will advance. Goes 606 on the 07. Brandon, he was over, but he was 5,000's too early. Jerry Van Hollen, 624. Louis Raffiato in the 66 Chevy 2. 601's his dial-in. Jerry, nope. Louis, he's going to pick up the win on a double breakout. Double breakout. 6,000 was the difference at the starting line. The 66 Chevy 2 will advance. Mosher, 5 flat. Clay Schluter dial 610. Whoa, Clay, he was trip zip perfect, but he breaks out. Rob Mosher, he was right there, 006, then he goes dead zero. 6 thou package, that was a tough one. $549 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Early, 5 flat. Colin, 5,000's too early. The Camaro's going to advance. 546 on the 49. Colin, he was dead 8, but left 5,000's too early. Lynch, 536 is his dial in the 56 Chevy. Josh Schober in the S10, 611. Winlight says Josh Schobert, dead 7. He's dead 7. Brian, he goes under. 9,000's too quick. 7,000's the difference at the starting line. Next up, Brian Dumdye, 587 to 57 Chevy. Mike Ballard, he's in the Firebird, 541 for Mike. Light, Brian Dumdye, dead 7. Mike, he was 5 over. 600s, that's the difference.
And you don't need to run so hard.
Dragster re-entry round 3 and 4. Dragster re-entry round 3 and 4. Once they're full, we'll go to 5 and 6. Dragster re-entry 3 and 4, please. First round of re-entry for Dragsters 3 and 4. First round of re-entry for Dragsters 3 and 4, please. Johnny DiPiazza, double red light. That decided it right there. He was 5. Bob was 15. Melissa Hildman, 682 in the Sonoma. Steve Folk, the 65 Chevy 2 from Folk Race Cars. He's in the all-in outlets lane. 614 is his dial-in. Melissa, she's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Steve Folk picks up the win. He's 2 over, 68 10,000ths. That was a difference. Melissa, 6 thousandths better at the tree. Did not run close enough. Joe Schmall, the big Plymouth Fury, 691. Brad Gibhart, 588.
Dragster re-entry, we never got one.
Chuck Roycraft, 617 here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brian Folk, he's over there in the all-in outlets lane. Brian, he's dialed 531. Brian from Folk Race Cars. Brian Folk, dead 8. Chuck, he was dead 5. Brian, he was 005. 13 thousandths the difference at the finish line.
313, fall back on both.
Mitchell, 616, the bubble top. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, the 78 Malibu, 656. Jim in that Malibu's out front. Here comes the 62 bubble top. Yep, the bubble top's going to get there. Dead 7. Jim, he breaks out. Jim breaks out. Chris Stein, entry 313, potential buy in the dragster class. Chris Stein, entry 313, potential buy in the dragster class. That entry will come up second time around. That entry will come up in the second time around the re-entry. Schleter, the president from the Breakfast Club, he is dialed 622 in this 67 Chevy, 628 in the 55 Chevy. Win light says Mike Schleter, 4 over for the win. 15 thousandths total difference. The 55 Chevy breaks out 6 thousandths too quick. Stein, entry 313, potential buy in the re-entry of the dragsters.
Jake's
Caitlin in the Camaro, 683, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop Lane. Tony Pontello, he looks on. Hank Mulligan, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets Lane, 610, so dialing for Hank. Hank, 15 on the tree, then he's going to go with 608. Left lane, 16 thousandths, too early. Loudon, 443 here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop Lane. Brandon Long, 472 in the Autoland Outlets Lane. Thousandths was the difference at the starting line. Win light, give it to Brandon Long. Dead 5, Braden 1 over. Braden had 2 thousandths at the starting line. Brandon, dead on, picks up the win. Tim Vincent, 485 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop Lane. Greg Antonioni
Yeah, he didn't really get a time.
in the Autoland Outlets Lane, 435. 21 too early. Tim, 008 green. Then he's going to go 88 on the 85. Tim Vincent, he will advance. Braden Ferrari in a brand new Folk race car, 439 here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 547, Jessica Robertson over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Her father Kevin, the driving coach, he's looking on. Bailey over here in the Autoland Outlets lane, 439. Jessica, 547. Jessica's out front, and she'll stay there. Dead 6 for the win. Bailey was 001 on the tree. Jessica, 26. 66 10,000's the difference at the finish line. Jessica pulled that one off. Next up, Josh Cancelar, 453. Adam Sweet, Modern Solutions Pest Control, 491 is his dial in. Josh, he'll pick up the win, 1 over. They're both 1 over. 10,000's the difference at the finish line. Josh Cancelar here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane will advance. Next up, Tucker Cancelar, 455, here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mike Bonebright from Rochelle, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. His dial-in is 475. Close to call, win light. Tucker Cancelar, dead 8. Mike, he's dead 8. 25 in the left lane, 27 right, 27 10,000ths. That's the difference at the finish line. Tucker Cancelar, he will advance to round number 2. Max Moser, 452. Derek Dignitz, he's in the Autoline Outlets lane. 466 is the dial-in for Derek. Win light, Derek Dignitz, 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Max, he was dead 1, but left almost 200ths at the starting line.
Why is the starting line camera?
Derek, he will advance. Dennis DiValario, 430. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Blake Fangsness over there in the Autoline Outlets lane. 510 is the dial-in for Blake. Blake's out front. Here comes Dennis. A hard charge. Can he make it? No, he can't. Blake banks this 3 over. He'll pick up the win. Dennis, he was 2 over, but he left 400ths at the tree. 27 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Blake Banksness, driving the Jeff Land-owned Dragster, picks up the win. Shanna Stone, 450. Tony Pontello, he's over there in the all-in outlets lane. Tony, he's down 474. Shanna, she's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 450 left, 474 right. Here comes the tree. Pair of green lights. Win light. Shanna, she'll pick up the win. 1 over. Tony, he was dead 4. Left 400ths at the tree. 27 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Shanna, she will advance. Zach Benasseri. If you want to buy a card for that jackpot drawing, time's running out. If you want to buy a card, go on over there to Souvenir Superstore. That's where you can pick it up. Souvenir Superstore to get one of your jackpot cards. Zach Benasseri, 501. Brian Folk Race Cars, 460. Win light it is. Zach Benasseri, dead 6. Brian, he was dead 3. Zach, double weight on the tree. 21 thousandths, the difference at the finish line. Zach Benasseri, he picks up the win. Stephen List Jr., 513.
Dial in board turn.
513, Stephen List Jr.,
Thank you.
441,
Useless.
over there in the right lane. Stevens out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. 1 over. Steven, he was 005 on the tree. He'll pick up the win. Clemmy, usually on a motorcycle, but not this weekend. 481's his dial in. 468, the dial in over there in the Auto Land Outlets lane. No box re-entry, 3 and 4. Dustin Bryant, 347. Okay. X, 347X, potential buy, you'll be in lane 1. No box re-entry, 3 and 4. Entry, 347X, potential buy, you'll be in lane number 1. 416 here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 463 Autoland Outlets lane.
Yeah, that's what she said. That she's,
Chris Stein, left lane. He'll pick up the win. 2 over for the win. 81 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Chris Stein, he will prevail. Next up, Ryan Fasano, 486. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Scotty Haas, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 475 is the dialing for Scott D. No box re-entry, 3 and 4. No box re-entry, doubles, 3 and 4. No box re-entry, 3 and 4. No box re-entries, 3 and 4. Dustin Bryant, potential buy, 347X. Ryan Fasano, dead 2 for the win. He's dead 2 for the win. Scotty, he was better at the tree. 4,000. He was 004 to 009. 5,000's better, but did not run the number. Next up, Dominic Bowden, owner, Manhattan Collision. 442 is his dial in.
Yes, go ahead.
Bruce Call, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 473.
Jackpot is full.
Jackpot.
Attention in the pits. Bruce Call, he picks up the win, 1 over. Dominic, much better at the tree, 66 10,000ths at the finish line. The jackpot drawing is full. There are no more cards to be drawn. Jackpot drawing is full. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody's going to be a happy camper here, a couple of them. Mitch Vincent, 487, here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Chad Covert, 487, in the Autoland Outlets lane. .1,000th the separation at the starting line, and Mitch Vincent, he will win it. He was 1,000th better at the starting line. Then he's going to go 2 over to pick up the win. Chad, he breaks out. He was a little bit too quick. 1,000th, that was the separation, 14 to a 15. Lane, 496. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Gary Williams, 464. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Like Gary Williams, 1 over. 28,000ths the difference at the finish line. He was 4,000ths better at the tree. Anthony, he breaks out. He went too quick.
Second session, no.
Second session, no box re-entry. You should be in the lanes. Second session, no box re-entry. You should be in the lanes. You are coming out here in seconds. Second box, no box re-entry. You're coming out. At this time, I will take the second session box door car re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Zach Lewis, entry 3X24, potential buy, you'll be in lane number 1. Second session, box door car re-entry, 5 and 6. Zach Lewis, entry 3X24, potential buy, you'll be in lane number 1. Again, second session, box door car re-entry, you can bring them up 5 and 6. Here we go. No box re-entry. Brando Carlson, 565. Brad Wheats, 648.
I got 2 Dragsters.
In the 63 Dodge. Brando's in the 80 Camaro. Win light, it is Brad Wheats, 1 over for the win. Brando dead 6. He left 3 at the tree. 20 thousandths, that's the difference at the finish line.
Yeah, I got that.
Pena, he's in the AMX, 638. Brandon Schmall, the 68 Nova, 616. Close to call, win light, it is Ricky Pena, dead 4. He goes dead 4, picks up the win. Attention pits. Re-entry round, second session dragsters, bring them up 3 and 4. Dragster re-entry, second session, bring them up. Chris Stein, 313, potential buy, you'll be in lane number 1. Chris Stein, 313, potential buy, you will be in lane number 1. Dragster re-entry, second session, 3 and 4, you can bring them up. DJ Matika, 608, the 69 Chevelle. The 65 Chevy 2 wagon, I believe Steve's behind the controls. 608's the dial in. DJ Matika, he will advance. 9th out too early in the right lane. Gonna go 609. The wagon was dead 5, but 9,000's too early. Hank Mulligan in the Beretta, 609. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Vince Magracina, 606 from Pecatonic, Illinois in the 80 Monza. All door car re-entries, you should have been in the lanes where we got 2 left. All door car re-entries, you should have been there. If you're not there in about 12 seconds, you'll be late. Dragster re-entries for second session, you should be in the lanes. All dragsters, second session re-entries, you should be in the lanes. Win light, Hank Mulligan breaks out by 2,000s. Vince, he's out by 3. Hank Mulligan, he'll come back. Zach Lewis, 548. Brian Kennedy in the Camaro, 569. 5,000's the difference at the starting line. Win light, give it 2.
You got one more car. Match for next.
The 55 Chevy, 2 over.
Extra noise there.
Dragster re-entry, second session, you should be in the lanes. Dragster re-entry, second session, you should be in the lanes. Dragster re-entry, second session, you should be there. second session, re-entry round.
Right. The second time.
Joe Clemmy.
The end of the round. Right, and that's what I thought.
Here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Adam Sweet, 491. He's over there in the Auto and Outlets lane. Winlight says Adam Sweet, dead 9. Left lane, dead 9. Difference was the starting line, almost 200s. 23,000 total overall difference. Dragster re-entries, you should be here. All Dragster re-entries, you should be here. All Dragster re-entries, you should be here. Bloomfield, 468. Joe Covert, 482. Winlight, it is. Joe Covert, one over. He picks up the win. Dead 5. Dead 5 in the left lane, but was 18 thousandths behind. 96 ten thousandths at the finish line. Joe Covert picks up the win. Chris Stein picking up his Byron. 417 is his dial in.
Box Storefront was 84. Dragster was 79.
Answer in the pits, I will take second round, no box. Second round, no box, 3 and 4.
First entry.
First entry. Second box, no box. First entry, 3 and 4. Jace Deering, 2X61 is potential buy for this round. Potential buy will be 2X61 Jace Deering. He will run in the second session of this round of no box. This is round 2, the first session of the no box cars. You can bring them up, 3 and 4.
So,
Attention in the pits again.
Re-entry. I can't read that.
28.
Right, and then the second two.
Round 2,
6.
no box. First session, 3 and 4. No box, round 2, first session, 3 and 4.
Here's your two drags.
For round 2. Jim Laughlin's daughter is running around on a golf cart selling 50-50 raffle tickets. If anyone could be kind enough to help out on this, it would be great. It's for a good friend. Good friend, Precious, she's got some health issues, got huge hospital bills. It would help out tremendously if you could buy some of these 50-50 raffle drawings. Jim Laughlin's daughter, she's running around in a golf cart, so if you could help out with these hospital bills, that would be great. You get 15 tickets for $10 or 30 for 20, so if you could help Precious out, that would be great. Jim's daughter, she's running around on a golf cart. If you could help out for this 50-50 drawing, much, much appreciated. I know racers, we all stick together. So if you could help out, that would be great. First session, round 2, no box, you should be in the lanes. First session, round 2, no box, you should be in the lanes. At this time, I will take first session, box door cars, 7 and 8. First session, box door cars, round 2, 7 and 8. Charlie Hama, entry 337, will be potential buy. We'll wait for him for the second session of it. But I am calling up round 2, first session, box door cars, 7 and 8. Here we go, round 2, the no boxers. Kip Norup, 647, Leaf River. He's from out of Norup Trenching and Excavating. He's up against Nasty Nick Hastings in the 81 Pontiac T1000. 621 is the dialing for Nick. Kip, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Nick, Autoland Outlets lane. 9,000 separated them. Win light, Nasty Nick Hastings. He's dead 6. Kip, he was dead 9. 14 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. They're both dead on. Next up, Richard Mason, the 86 Buick, 670. Brennan Wheats, 687. Wow, 3,000 separated these two. Let's see what happens. Win light, it is Richard Mason. 1 over. Brennan, he was 3 over. 22 thousandths at the finish line. Richard Mason, the big Buick, will prevail. Stop from Horse Cave, Kentucky, that is Brent Rutherford, 675, formerly from Oregon, Illinois. Brad Wheats in the 63 Dodge, 648's his dial in. Give the win to the man from Horse Cave, Kentucky, Brent Rutherford. 22 thousandths, he's your winner.
I wasted my good pass on a read.
Pope in the Pinto, 691's his dial in. Justin Bryant, 651. Win light, Shane Pope, 2 over. 27 thousandths. Breakout in the right lane. 100 too quick. The Pinto will come back, round number 3. The 57 Chevy, Brian Dumdye, 587. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Dom Raphael, he's in the Camaro, 649. He's over there in the Auto and Outlets lane. Too close to call, too close to call. 2 thousandths was the difference. Win light, double breakout. Brian Dumdye, he goes out by 1 thousandth. He picks up the win, the 57 Chevy, marching on. Next pair, Chad Vangsness. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, the 96 Pontiac Firebird, 658. Shane Boney, he's in the S10. He's over there in the Auto and Outlets lane. 584 for the S10, 658 for the Firebird. Both in, here we go, here we go. Wow, thousandths every time in this here round, I'll tell you, it's so close. Win light, Chad Vangsness, he's dead 8, 004 on the tree, then he goes dead 8. Shane Boney, 008, but broke out 5 thousandths too quick. Lots of tight racing here.
Did Jesse or Kevin go down and not touch?
John Allman, 627. In the All-In Outlets lane in the Mustang. Brando Carlson here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Dialing for him, 565, the truck driver. John's out front. Here comes a Camaro. Yep, Brando, he'll pick it up. He's 001 on the tree. Then he goes one over, 16 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Brando Carlson, he advances. Ricky Pena, 638, the AMX. Andy Schmall, 598, the Beretta. Win light, it is Andy Schmall, one over. Ricky, he's one over, 73 ten thousandths. That's the difference. 3 thousandths separated them at the starting line. Grant Zimmerman, 632, the Mustang, 79 Mustang. Clay Schlueter, the 81 Cutlass, 611. Clay, 2 thousandths too early. Grant, 24 green, then he's going to run 630 on the 32. Grant Zimmerman, he'll be back for round 3. Brandon Schmall, the 68 Nova, 616. Jim Laughlin, the 78 Chevy Malibu, 655 for Jim. Here we go, 616 left, 655 right. The Malibu's out front. Can he stay there? No, he can't. He runs too far over. He had 200ths at the start. 15 ten thousandths was the separation at the finish line. Brandon Schmall, he pulled that one out. He was 36 green to Jim's 007. But Jim, the Malibu, did not run close enough. Final pair of our no-boxers for this session. Taylor Schlueter, 695, the 96 S10. Steve Roars, he's in the 82 Camaro, 661. Finish line, win light, Steve Roars. 3 over.
It's gonna like to come run fastest for this thing, get some 8.
I'll be down there.
Here we go. This is round two. The boxers. DJ Matika, 583. Josh Vanslar, 622. Seems to me like these two might have already matched up once. I'm not sure, but I think they did. Josh, he's out front, but here comes DJ. Winlight, it is DJ Matika. 2 over. Josh, he breaks out. 6 thousandths too quick. Dan Osero, the 86 Thunderbird, 604. The Camaro, 547, here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Dan, 2 thousandths too early. The Camaro, 547, goes dead 8, picks up the win. Kyle Kuntz, these Chevy 2s, I tell you what, I know they've been alongside each other earlier. Kyle Kuntz, 552. Here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Over there on the other 66 Chevy 2, Louis Raffiato, 6 flat for him. 552 left, 6 flat right. Zip, perfect, then dead 6. Louis, he pulled that one out, 6 thou package. 003 in the left lane, but broke out 4 thousandths. Louis, trip, zip, perfect, then run dead 6. Dave Ansel, the 2000 Camaro, 526. Stephen McRoy, he's in the 66 Chevy 2 wagon, 568's his dial-in. Dave Conley, he's a car owner. Stephen McCroy, he's the driver. Wow. Tight. 1,000th the separation. Winlight. Dave Ansel, dead 8. Steve, he breaks out. 3 thousandths too quick. 20 in the left lane, 21 right. 1,000th, that was a difference. Dave Ansel picks up the win.
Why is Jeff just staying down there?
Colin Estes in the Pontiac, 601. Rob Mosier, 5 flat in the Roadster. Collins out front, he's in charge, he'll pick up the win, he's 1 over. Rob dead 2, but he left 400ths at the tree. 33 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Colin Estes in that beautiful Pontiac coming back for round 3. Van Snow in the Vega, 569. The Mustang, 677. True Start decided it. 002 red left, 004 right. The Mustang will pick up the win. Runs 1,000 Thunder, but did not matter. 2,000ths was the difference for True Start. John Schobert in the S10, 611. The beautiful 68 Camaro, 568. $100, the difference at the starting line. John Schobert, 1 over, he'll pick up the win. The S10 picks up the win.
Is he running his car?
Mark Nettersheim, 629, the 83 Camaro. Brett Williamson, the 85 Thunderbird, 577. Mark's out front. Here comes Brett Winlight. Mark Nettersheim, 1 over for the win. Brett Wilson, he breaks out 100 too quick. Mark, he was 008. Brett, 23. Here's Greg, the 66 Chevelle. Brad Gibhart, 589. He's in the auto lane outlets lane. Greg, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. The 66 Chevelle.
Eliminations 1.
He picks up the win, 3 over.
My run in round 1, 3x2. Okay.
Brad was better at the tree, but could not run the number.
So I don't know who that is.
Mitchell, the 62 Bubble Top, 616. Brian Folk,
I'll go find
531. Out of Folk Race Cars, Brian Folk. Winlight, Aaron Mitchell, 2 over. Brian, he breaks out. Aaron, he controlled it. He was in control from the very beginning. Brent Vincent, the 91 Camaro, 664. He's here at the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Kelly Spears, he's in the all-in outlets lane, 549 in that beautiful 70 Plymouth Duster. Camaro left, the Duster right. Here comes the tree. They're off. 5 thousandths, that's the difference. Win light it is. Machine Gun Kelly, dead 6. Brett, he breaks, or he's 2 over. Machine Gun Kelly, he'll pick up the win. Next up, Mike Schleter in the Grand Am, 609. Randy Simpson, he's in the 2010 Chevy Camaro. 677's his dial in. Here we go. Randy's out front. Here comes Mike. Win light says Randy Simpson, dead 4. Mike, he was in control. He just did not run the number. Randy picks up the win, 64 10 thousandths. That was the difference. Kevin Schwartz, 702. 565, they're in the all-in outlets lane. Nice wheels up launch in that Chevelle. Win light, it is Kevin Schwartz, 1 over. That Chevelle breaks out 2 thousandths too quick. He was in control. Took just a little bit too much at the finish line.
Anthem relayed.
Hey, happy birthday to Robin Cruz. Happy birthday to Robin Cruz today. Happy birthday, Robin. Wherever you may be right now. Next up, Jamie Schmall, 611.
Check if they sign up with the wrong one.
Vince Magracina,
Oh, my door card.
606 for Vince.
I'm saying the door card number.
Oh, there, and
Vince is in the Monza. Jamie's out front. Can she stay there? Yes, she can. Dead 8. She goes dead 8. Vince goes dead 2. Vince left too much, 21 thousandths. That's the difference at the finish line. Vince left 200ths almost at the tree. Jamie, she picks up the win. Next up, from Horse Cave, Kentucky, Brent Rutherford, 675. Ed Curtis, 529 to dial him for Ed. He's in the Oldsmobile. Brent, he's in his Firebird. Thousandths too early. Ed Curtis, he'll pick up the win.
right there. What is 3x28?
Phil Bryant, the Vega, 595. Andrew DiPiazza, The Camaro, 514. Andrew, he's in the all-in outlets lane. The Vega, Phil Bryant, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 595 is his dial in.
Is that a 3X or 1X?
3, yeah. You don't got your glasses on.
Here comes the tree. There they go. They're off. Andrew, 2000's too early. Phil, he's 5,000's green. He'll advance. Then he goes dead 2. Andrew, he was dead 4. Both drivers dead on. Unfortunately for Andrew, he was 2000's too early.
3X28. Yeah, which him and Zach are on the same number.
Next up, Hank Mulligan, the Beretta. 608 for Hank.
That is correct.
Steve Folk, he's in a 65 Chevy too. 614's his dial, and he's over there in the all-in outlets lane. As Hank, he's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Thank you again for everyone coming out here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful weather. Hey, if you got buddies at home and they're not here and they got race cars, tomorrow, come on, they can get a single-day entry. Send them this way, $80,000. Pretty good Sunday if you ask me. Hank, 608. Steve, 614. Steve's in. Hank's in. Here we go, Hank. He's out front. And he's going to pick up the win. 613 on the 08. Steve left too much at the tree. 15,000's the difference. First session, Dragsters will take you for round number 2. First session, Dragsters, round number 2. Lanes 3 and 4, please.
You got a 1 in 10 chance of doubling your money.
First session, second round, Dragsters will take you. 3 and 4. The jackpot drawing is going to take place between the second and third round. That will take place in front of the tower. That will take place between the second and third round for the jackpot drawing to see who's going to come back and run
Put his dial-in on the right side.
for that advanced round placement.
Go somewhere I just can't see it. You look through both of those stack sheets.
Ed Nemick, the C5 Corvette, 533. Randy Folk, he's in the Corvette. Gary Gross, he's a car owner. Randy, he's red, 8,000's red. Ed Nemick's 15 green. Ed will advance, dead 0. Ed goes dead on. Randy Folk, he was 2 over. Colin Hurley, 508. Nick Folk will pick up the win. Nick, he's 20 green. Colin, 3,000's too early. Nick, 584. Lewis, 551 here in that beautiful 55 Chevy. in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Johnny D. Piazza in the Corvette Roadster, 63 Corvette Roadster 554. That is two beautiful cars here. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Johnny D. Piazza, he's dead 3. He goes dead 3. He picks up the win. 14 on the tree. He was behind by 2 thousandths, but he made it up. Pulls off the win. $492 here in the Roadster, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Alex Reese, 562, the 91 Beretta. Alex, 1,000 too early. The Roadster, 23 green, picks up the win. First session, round 2 Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. You are coming out. First session, Dragsters, round 2, you are coming out. Here we go, round 2, first session, the Dragsters. Josh Cancelar, 453, here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brandon Long, over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 472 is the dial-in for Brandon. Brandon Long, trip, zip, perfect. Then he's going to go one over to pick up the win. Brandon, he will pick up the win. Plus, we got donuts. If he wants the donuts, he's trip, zip. We got the donuts for him. Next up, Nate Kelly, 498 in the right lane. He was the winner Thursday night for $10,000. Tucker Cancelar, 455, here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Gone Batty, Nate, he picked up the 10 grand Thursday night. 455 left, 498 right. Both drivers ever so closely putting those cars in. They're both in. Here comes the tree. 6 thousandths. Nate Kelly, he goes dead 7. Nate picks up the win. Tucker, he was 1 over. 6 thousandths. Nate, he was 13 to Tucker's 19. Nate Kelly, he'll pick up the win. Next up in the Mosier Engineering car, Max Mosier, 452. The body shop owner, Eric Grace, the Amazing Grace from Brooklyn, Wisconsin, 444 is his dial in. 452 for Max. Eric, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Max, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Max, 10 too early. Eric, 17 green. Eric will go 450 on the 44. He picks up the win. Jeff, it's still on. Jeff, it's on. We got to time that time, though. Zach Manasiri, 501. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mick Magner in the Autoland Outlets lane, 503 for Mick. Mick, dead 9, picks up the win. 007 on the tree, then goes dead 9, 26 thousandths. That's the overall difference. Stephen List Jr., 513, the Lamborghini technician here in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Gary Williams from Bradenton, Florida. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 464 is his dial in. Gary, 1,000 too early. Steven picks up the win, gonna go 1 over. Stephen List Jr., he'll be back for round 3. Next up, Tim Vincent. Kevin Robertson, track owner, 557. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Tim Vincent, here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 487 for him. Kevin's out front. Here comes Tim. Win light says Tim Vincent. He'll pick up the win. Kevin breaks out. 7 thousandths too quick. Tim Vincent, he advances. Vince Mastrada from CarStar Collision, 432 is his dial in. Scott Labuddy, Freeport, Illinois, 476 for Scott. Labuddy, 1,000 too early. Vince goes 431 on the 32. Pick up the win. Fierro in this beautiful brand new folk race car, 443. Derek Dignitz, he's in the Auto Line Outlets lane, 466 is his dial in. Fierro picks up the win, dead one, 003 on the tree, then goes dead one, fourth thou. Derek, he was 20, nothing he could do there. That brand new folk race car, making lots of passes this weekend already. Next up, Charlie Hama, middle-aged crazy. Digital Delay, he's in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 458's his dial in. It's the Cheesemaker in the right lane, the Auto Line Outlets lane. That is Dion Dignitz, 537 for Dion.
Sorry, Dragway.
Dion Dignitz, Charlie, he breaks out. Jeff, your light's back on. Anthony Lane, 494. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Machine Gun Kelly Spears over there in the Auto Line Outlets lane, 476. Machine Gun Kelly, he picks up the win. 24 10,000ths, that's the difference at the finish line. 3 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. Machine Gun, he'll advance, round number 3. Shanna Stone, 450. Brandon Phillips in the Auto Line Outlets lane, 521. Shanna, she's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Shanna Snyder, dead one, picks up the win. Brandon breaks out 100 too quick, actually 1,000 too quick. Shanna, she will advance. Ryan Fasano, 484. Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Dixon, Illinois, 459's his dial in. The testing engineer, he's here in the the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. The lineman, he's in the Auto Line Outlets lane. See what's going to happen here. Eric is in. Ryan's in. Here comes the tree. Eric Pavicic, 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Ryan, he goes dead 9, but he left almost 100th at the tree. 23 10,000ths. That's the difference at the finish line. Eric Pavicic advancing. Next up, Colin Estes in the Shorty Dragster. 514's his dial in. Carla Pontello, she's dialed 465 in her Folk race car. Carla, 14,000's too early. Colin, 39, then goes 509. Colin, he'll come back round 3. Attention in the pits, I will take the second session. No box. Round 2 to the staging lanes. Jace Deering, 2X61. You will be in lane number 1 with that entry. 2X61, Jace Deering. Dead 2, right lane, picks up the win. 003 on the tree. Second session, no box, round number 2, we'll take you, 3 and 4. Round 2, second session, no box cars, we'll take you, 3 and 4. Jace Deering, 2X61, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1. Mitch Vincent, 488. Blake Fangsness, 511.
What was that number?
2846.
That's the one we don't have the card.
Why does this feel like taking off the weekend?
2000s was the difference at the starting line. Mitch Vincent, he picks up the win. Blake, he breaks out. He's 1,000 too quick. Mitch, 490 on the 480. He was 11. Blake was 13. Adam Sweet, 492, right lane. Left lane picks up the win. 002, then goes 1 over. 18,000's the difference at the finish line. Second session, no box, round 2, we'll take you, 3 and 4. The Amazing Grace picks up the win. 503 on the 5 flat. Marketing intern picks up the win. Finisher Mike Pavicic from Dixon, Illinois. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jeff Jones over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 483 is his dial in. The cement finisher's out front, but he can't stay there. He breaks out 1,000 too quick. He had almost 200s at the starting line. Jeff Jones, he goes one over, picks up the win. A heartbreaker for Mike there. Dominic Bowden, 442. The owner of Manhattan Collision. He's here in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Hayden Bailey, 467 from Decatur, Illinois, in the Autoland Outlets lane. Nick, 442. Hayden, 467. Second session, no boxers, round 2. You should be there. At this time, I will take the second session of boxers 5 and 6. Door car boxers, you can pull them up. Second session, door car boxers, you can pull them up. Potential buy will be Charlie Ham with 337. You'll be in lane number 1, Charlie. Hayden Bailey picks up the win. Double breakout. Dominic was actually 004 red. Hayden, he was 003 green. Bruce Call, 474. Sean Mulligan, he's over there in the All-In Outlets lane. 489 is his dial-in. Bruce, he's been racing here 50 years. Don't forget the 60th anniversary t-shirts are available at the Souvenir Superstore.
What, you runner-up last year?
Get yours before they're gone. Bruce runner-up last year. I believe he was a runner-up here last year. Bruce Call, he'll pick up the win. He's better at both ends. Bruce Call, 50 years racing here at Byron Dragway. He knows his way to the winner's circle, let me tell you that. Stein, 418. Joe Covert, 483. Chris, 8,000's too early. Joe, he's 18 green. Then he goes 485 on the 483. Joe Covert picks up the win. Second session, box door cars, 5 and 6. You can bring them up. Potential buy is Charlie Hammer. He's there. We're good to go. All second session, box door cars. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. Nick Folk, 452, Folk Race Cars, Durand, Illinois. 469 in the Auto and Outlets lane. Nick Folk, 003 on the tree, then he goes dead 3. Nick Folk picks up the win, 6th thou, total package. Seth couldn't have been happier. I could not tell you how many times these two guys have paired up right here. Ricky Pena in the AMX, 639. Shane Pope in the Pinto, 691. These two cars have paired up many, many times. Ricky 007, he'll pick up the win. Ricky Pena, he'll advance to the 3rd round. Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick, the 81 Pontiac T1000, 621. Andy Schmall, 599. Fastronics, he's in the All In Outlets lane. Nick, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. close to call, wind light says. Andy Schmall, double breakout. He'll break out by 1,000th. Nick, he breaks out by 200ths. Andy Schmall, he'll come back for the third round. Shane Boney and Jace Deering. Final pair of our no boxers right here for round number 2. This is a final pair. Box door car, second session, round 2. You should be in the lanes. Box door car, second session, round 2. You should be in the lanes. 583 left, 588 right. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Too close to call, wind light. It is Shane Boney, dead 6. Jace breaks out 3 under. DJ Matika in the 69 Chevelle. Mr. Hipster Chevelle, 609. Andrew DiPiazza in the Camaro, 515 for Andrew. Camaro right, Chevelle left. This is the second session, round 2, box door car. If you're in that class, you need to be there. DJ is out front. Can Andrew catch him? No, he can't. DJ, dead 0 for the win. Andrew, he breaks out. DJ, he was 26. He's holding 8,000s at the starting line. DJ Matika, he'll come back round 3 in this Chevelle. Bob Mosher in the Roadster, 5 flat. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, that is the owner of Autoland Outlets, BJ Vangsness. Wow. 1,000th. That was the difference at the starting line. BJ, he was 1,000th behind. Rob Mosher picks up the win, 1 over BJ. He was under by 2,000ths. 2,000ths too quick. The Roadster will advance. Next up, Dave Ansel. 526 is his dial-in the 4th gen Camaro. Steve Roars, he's in the 3rd gen Camaro. 660 is his dial-in. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Second session, I'll take you, lanes 7 and 8. Second session, Dragsters, I'll take you, lanes 7 and 8. Colin Estes, entry 3X00, potential buy. Colin Estes, 3X00, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 6. Lane number 6. Second session, Dragster, 7 and 8, I'll take you. Colin, I'll have you pull in lane number 1 with that potential buy, if you would. Colin, lane number 1, please. Second session dragsters, 7 and 8, round 2, please. Second session dragsters, round number 2, 7 and 8. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the Vega, right lane. He'll pick up the win. Double breakout. Johnny's your winner. Brent Vincent, 665. He's in the Camaro.
So now I know.
Brad Gibhart, 589. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, in the Pontiac, I believe.
The first time I was. Yeah.
Brett's out front. Here comes Brad.
I just ran.
Win light, Brad Gibhart, double breakout. He picks up the win. Leader, the 66 Chevelle, 621. 67 Chevelle, 621. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 549. In the 70, Plymouth Duster. 549 for Kelly, 621 for Mike. 3,000's the difference at the starting line. Win light, Kelly Spears, dead 6. Mike, he breaks out. 200's too quick. Mike was in control. He was in control by 3,000's, but he broke out. Mulligan in the Beretta.
You're still home.
Still down.
Charlie Hama, middle-aged crazy. Digital Delay, that's his sponsor, that's his business. 489 is his dial-in. Hank, 609. Final pair right here of the door boxers, box door cars.
The door box.
Here we go. 4,000 separation, win light. Charlie Hama, he was behind by 4, but he picked up the win. He run closer dial in. Charlie Hama, he'll advance round number 3. Tucker Cancelar, 453. Here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 472 over there in the Auto and Outlets lane. In the white Dragster. Tucker Cancelar, 004 on the tree. Then he goes 2 over, picks up the win. Right lane, dead 4, but left 400s at the tree.
Should I say
Tim Vincent, left lane, 486. Right lane, 466.
Even without Colin. It's a
Final call, second session, Dragsters, round 2. Final call, second session, round 2, Dragsters. Bring them on up.
B37.
Attention to the pits, I will take round 3, first session, no box door cars to the staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Brando Carlson, B372X, potential buy. You'll be up in the second session to lane number 1. B372X, Brando Carlson, you'll come up in the second session. Right now, I will take the first session for round 3, box door cars 3 and 4, please. Eric Pavlovich, right lane, 458's his dial in. Trip, zip, perfect. Then he runs, dead 4 for the win. Jack Manasiri, 502, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Derek Dignitz, 466, he's in the Auto and Outlets lane. Win light, Zach Benaziri, dead 8 for the win. Derek, he broke out 5 thousandths too quick. He was a little better at the tree, but he took a little too much. At the finish line, Stephen List Jr.,
Yeah, yeah.
514. Greg Antonioni, 439 over there in the all-in outlets lane.
Kevin in the car this time.
No. Oh, yeah.
It's me, that is Kevin Robertson, track owner, 439. He's in the all-in outlets lane. Steven, he's in charge. He'll pick up the win. One over, Kevin, dead zero. Left way too much at the tree. Way too much at the tree. Gary Williams, 464. Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Jessica Robertson over there in the all-in outlets lane, 547. Jessica, 2000s red. Gary, trip, zip, perfect. Then goes 466 on the 464. Gary Williams picks up the win. Jessica, 2000s, too early. Vincent, 487. 431 in the right lane. Strata over there in the auto-in outlets lane, 431 for Vince. 487 for Mitchell. Mitchell's off front. Here comes Vince. Win light. It is Vincent. Dead 2 for the win. He's dead 2. 12 on the tree. Then he goes dead 2. Vince, he's one over. Couldn't get it done. First session, round 3, no box door cars, you should be in the lanes. First session, no box cars, you should be in the lanes. Attention in the pits. Round 3, first session, box door cars, 5 and 6, please. Charlie Hama is potential buy. He'll come up in the second session. He carries a buy, entry 337. Charlie Hama carries a buy. He'll come up in the second session. But right now, I'm calling round 3, first session, box door cars, 5 and 6, please.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We are going to do the jackpot drawing in a few minutes. The jackpot drawing will be done here at the tower. If you would like to come over and witness it, it's completely at random. We have no idea who's in the box. We'll be calling out 10 cards. The first 2 cards that are pulled, they will race each other at the end of round 4. The winner goes into round 5. The loser gets 4th round winner money. The other 8 people all get $100. We will be drawing that in just a few minutes. If you would like to see it in person, come over to the base of the tower. Again, we will do the jackpot entry drawing in just a couple minutes in front of the tower.
While it's quiet, there is also another 50-50 drawing going around for Sandy Bousman, Ed Bousman team. If you could buy a raffle ticket for that, it would also be great.
There's a lady in a red and white apron with a bucket.
A lady with the red and white
Apron.
apron with the bucket. She's walking around selling raffle tickets for that also. So anything you could do to help out with these people that are in need, that would be great. And thank you.
All right. Everybody get your playing cards out. We sold both decks. I know there were more people that wanted to buy them. There's probably 10 or 15 more, but we said we were going to limit it 2 decks. So there's 104 entries. We're going to pull 10 of them out. We're going to do this at random. When you're done, we need to make sure to verify it, you got to have the other half of the card. When we pull this out, remember we had 2 different decks. They were the same color, so to distinguish between the 2, we marked a line across the ones that were the second deck. I have a guest. What is your name?
Mia DiPiazza.
So Mia is going to help us. All right? So what I'm going to do, I got all the cards in here. I'm actually going to shake it up. So I want you to stick your hand in there. I want you to pull just one. This is one of the guys that's going to, or gals, or person that's going to race for the runoff. It is a 6 of clubs. That's clubs, right?
Yes.
Clovers, yeah. So 6 of clubs. It does not have a line on it. So it's the original red deck. So 6 of clubs. You need to come up at some point here in the next round. You need to come up to the tower and prove well, first of all, you know who you are, and prove that you have the other half. All right? Pick another one at random, only one. And that person is going to be racing the 7 of clubs. So the 7 of clubs, it's the same deck because there's no line on it. All right? So those are 2 are our people that are going to face off. We'll shake it up here. Oh, grab that. Here.
Don't shake it too hard.
Yeah, don't shake it too hard. All right, Mia. Take out 1. It is the 10 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds. The 6 of diamonds. These don't have lines on them. Shake them, or move your hand around. The 5 of hearts, no line on it. The Queen of Spades, no line on it. Make sure to move your hand around there. Now this one has a line on it, all right? The 6 of clubs. The 6 of clubs, but it has a line on it. Yeah, all of these are $100. Only the first 2 race each other. This one also has a line through it. It is the Queen of Diamonds. This one also has a line through it. It is the 7 of Spades. How many is that?
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, 3 more. No, there's 8 at 100. Oh, 1 more. Oh, because you read that with the first 2. Last card is no line on it. The Queen of Hearts. So if any of you guys, if you come up here, we have your cash for you. And I need to know who the 2 people are that are going to have the runoff at the end of the round, 4th round. All right, we still have 4 unclaimed $100 bills here. We are looking for the person holding the 10 of diamonds without the line, the 6 of diamonds without the line, the 6 of clubs with the line, the 7 of spades without the line, and the Queen of Hearts without the line. You all have $100 cash sitting waiting here for you.
Round 3, no boxers. Shane Pope, 691. Steve Roars, 659. Win light says Shane Pope won over. Steve, he was dead zero, but left too much at the tree. 17 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Shane Pope in the pinto, he'll advance. Ricky Pena. If you're missing a neck collar, we have it at the starting line. If you're missing a Simpson neck collar, we have it at the starting line. Check your roll bars. Ricky Pena, 639. Shane Boney, 582. The S10 is in the right lane. The AMX in the left lane. Win light, Shane Boney. Double breakout. He'll break out by less. He'll pick up the win. Next up, the Big Buick, Richard Mason, 669. The Mustang from East Peoria, Grant Zimmerman, 79 Mustang, 632 is his dial in. This is round 3 of the no box door cars. The Big Buick, he's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. Double breakout. Richard Mason, he'll pick up the win. Brent Rutherford from Horse Cave, Kentucky, 674 in the Firebird. Small, the Beretta, 599's his dial, and he's in the auto and outlets lane. Brent from Horse Cave, Kentucky, 674. Double breakout, Brent, he'll break out by less, he'll pick up the win. The Firebird from Horse Cave, Kentucky, he'll come back. Brandon Schmall, the 68 Nova, 615. Nasty Nick Hastings in the 81 Pontiac T1000, 620 is his dial in. This is round 3 of the no boxers. All round 3, first session, box door cars, you should be in the stager lanes. Charlie Hammer, he'll be a potential buy for that, but he'll come back for session 2. Brandon, 615, the Nova. Nick, the Pontiac T1000, 620 for him. Nasty Nick carries the front end 60 feet. 1,000th was the separation. Nasty Nick, double breakout. He'll break out by less. He'll pick up the win. 13 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. Nasty Nick Hastings comes back round number 4 with that entry. Chad Vangsness, the 96 Pontiac Firebird, 657. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brian Dumdye, the 57 Chevy, he's in the Auto Land Outlets lane. 587 is his dial in. Firebirds out front. Here comes the big 57 Chevy. Cannot get it done. He was better at the tree, almost 300ths, but double breakout. Chad will break out by less. He'll pick up the win. Chad Vangsness, he advances to round number 4. Listen up, if you need some racing fuel or you want to get a t-shirt, hoodie, sweatshirt, remember the 60th anniversary t-shirts are there. They're closing. They're going to be closing at 4:30, so if you want to get something, you need to get there before 4:30. The Souvenir Superstore is closing at 4:30. DJ Matika, 583, the 90 Camaro. BJ Vangsness in the S10. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. He's the owner, Autoland Outlets. DJ, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Pair of green lights. Wind light says BJ Vangsness, he's 2 over. He picks up the win. DJ, he breaks out. BJ, he was controlling that race. He had over 200s at the starting line. The S10 will come back, round 4. Bryant, the 76 Chevy Vega, Litchfield, Illinois, 594. Louis Raffiato, 599. He's in the 66 Chevy too. Louis, 599. Phil, 594. This is round 3 of the box cars. For the 7 of Spades and the Queen of Hearts for the $100 drawings. 7 of Spades and the Queen of Hearts. Nice wheelie there for Louis in that 66 Chevy, but he didn't get it done. He was 001 on the tree, but he broke out 7,000ths too quick. Phil, he was 3,000ths too quick, but he was closer. He's your winner. Greg here in the 66 Chevelle, 574. Ed Curtis in the Oldsmobile, 529's the dial in for Ed in the Oldsmobile. We're looking for the 10 of diamonds, 7 of spades, and the Queen of Hearts. If you got those cards, you got $100 coming. Come on up and see us in the tower. Ed Curtis in the Oldsmobile. Trip, zip, perfect. Then he picks up the win on a double breakout. Ed Curtis, he will advance to round 4. Next up, Mosher, he's in the Roadster. In the Camaro, the 2010 Camaro, Randy Simpson, Byron, Illinois, 677 for Randy. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Rob, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Randy's in, so is Rob. Here comes the tree. Randy's out. Here comes Rob, too close to call. Wind light says it's the Roadster. Goes one over. Randy breaks out. He's 5 thousandths too quick. Rob Mosier picks up the win. Next up, the Realtor, John Schobert. He's in the S10. Right lane, 611. 547 in the Camaro. Here in the left lane. Realtor picks up the win. John Schobert, dead 8. He goes dead 8. Wheelan, number 676 is his dial in. Johnny DiPiazza in the 63 Corvette Roadster, 553. Close to call. Dan's out front. Here comes Johnny. Wind light. Johnny DiPiazza, dead 1. Dan breaks out, 6 thousandths too quick. Aaron Mitchell in the bubble top, 616. Stephen McCroy in the Chevy 2 wagon. He picks up the win. The Dave Conley owned Chevy 2 wagon will go on to round number 4. Mark Nettersheim, the 83 Camaro, 629. Brad Gibhart, 589. Wind light says Brad Gibhart, dead 9. Mark, dead 3. Left 12 thousandths at the tree. 64 10 thousandths was the difference. Brad Gibhart from Springfield, Illinois. He will advance. Next up, Ed Nemick, the C5 Corvette, 2000 Corvette, 533. Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois, Folk Race Cars. 585 is his dial in. Right lane, Nick Folk, dead 8, picks up the win. Ed, he breaks out 8 thousandths too quick. Nick was holding 7 at the tree, 7 thousandths that is. Next up, Colin Estes, the Pontiac, the Acadia, 601. Dave Ansel, the 2000 Camaro, 527 is the dial in for Dave. 2 beautiful cars here. They could both be at car shows. Round 3 dragsters. Round 3 Dragsters, first session.
Colin Estes.
3 Dragsters, first session. You can come up. 3 and 4, please. Round 3 Dragsters, first session. Round 3, you can come up. Colin Estes, entry 3X00, carrying the bye. Jamie Schmall, 611, left lane. Kevin Schwartz, he's in the right lane, the auto lane outlets lane. 701 in the Malibu, 611 in the Beretta. Kevin, dead one. He'll pick up the win. Jamie, she was dead one, but she was 17 behind at the tree. The Malibu picks up the win over the Cavalier. Hank Mulligan, left lane. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. He's in the Beretta, 610. The beautiful 70 Plymouth Duster, Machine Gun Kelly Spears from Rockford, Illinois. 549 is his dial in. 549 for Kelly, 610 for Hank. Round 3 Dragsters, first session. We'll take you 3 and 4. Round 3 Dragsters, first session. We'll take you 3 and 4. Light, Machine Gun Kelly, double breakout. He'll break out by less. Hank, he was in control. He was 002. He had 200s at the starting line, but he gave it back. Machine Gun Kelly Spears. He'll move on to round number 4.
Here, announce these ones quiet.
If you're holding the 10 of diamonds or the Queen of Hearts, we got a $100 bill for you if you got those cards. 10 of diamonds and the Queen of Hearts. Come on up here, second floor, race control. See Jake. Round 3 Dragster, first session. We'll take you. Round 3 Dragster, first session. Bring them up. 3 and 4 when they're full. 5 and 6. Round 3 Dragsters, first session. You can bring them up. Round 3 Dragster, first session. You should be in the lanes. You're coming out right now. Round 3 Dragster, first session. You should be in the lanes. You are coming out now. Fiero, 443. Brandon Long, 472. Winlight. Bailey Fiero, gonna go one over, pick up the win. 85 10,000ths, that was the difference. Brandon, he was dead 7, but he left 200ths at the tree. 85 10,000ths, the difference at the finish line. Round 3 Dragsters, first session, you should be in the staging lanes. Round 3 Dragster, first session, you should be in the staging lanes. Tim Vincent, 486. Nate Kelly, 498. Nate, he was a $10,000 winner Thursday night. Nate's grandpa looks on. Tim's dad, Randy, he's looking on. Racing Randy Vincent, he's down there watching his son, Tim. .486 left, 498 right. Here comes the tree, they're off. Wind light says Nate Kelly won over. Tim, he's won over. 21 thousandths, that's the difference. Nate, he was 12, Tim, 27. Right lane, y'all in Alice lane. Nate Kelly picks up the win. Next up, Tucker Cancelar, 454. The lineman from Dixon, Illinois, Eric Pavicic, 456 is his dial-in. 200ths, that's the difference. See if we can see it on the tree. We're going to watch and see if our naked eye can tell who we think has the better light. Light Cancelar gonna go double breakout. He'll break. Nope, they're both over. 98 10,000ths. That was the difference. He was 007. Eric 19. 98 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. Mitch Vincent, 485. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 2 weeks ago, he picked up 50,000 on a Saturday at Worldwide Technology. Then on Sunday, he picked up the win again, 25,000. He's up against the Amazing Grace, Eric Grace, 444 from Brooklyn, Wisconsin, the body shop owner. 444 right, 485 left. close to call. Win light. The Amazing Grace, dead zero. He goes dead zero for the win. 009 on the tree, then dead zero. The Amazing Grace picks up the win. Next up, Stephen List Jr., 514. Hayden Bailey, Decatur, Illinois, 466 for Hayden. Stephen List, he'll pick up the win. He goes dead three. Hayden, he breaks out 1,000th. He was 4,000 spinner at the tree, but he broke out. Stephen List Jr., dead three, 10 on the tree. At this time, I will take round 3, second session, no box door cars, 3 and 4. Round 3, second session, no box door cars, 3 and 4. Brando Carlson, 372X, you'll be in lane 1, your potential buy. Brando Carlson, lane number 1, your potential buy. 372X, you'll be in lane 1. Round 3, second session, no box door cars, 3 and 4. Left lane picks up the win, dead 7, goes dead 7. Joe, he goes over.
Zach Manasiri.
Zach Manasiri, that was Zach Manasiri, he picks up the win. Shanna Stone, 450, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mick Magner, Autoland Outlets lane, 503, dialing for Mick. Round 3, second session, no box door cars, 3 and 4. Shanna Stone, 001 on the tree, then goes 1 over, picks up the win. Mick breaks out, 2 under. Shanna Snyder picks up the win. Again, attention to pits. Round 3, second session, no box door cars, 3 and 4. Round number 3, no box door cars, second session, 3 and 4. Chris Stein, 418. Dion Dignitz, 539. He's the cheesemaker from Random Lake, Wisconsin. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Chris Stein picks up the win. Chris will go 1 over. Dion's 1 over. 18 thousandths. That's the difference at the finish line. Chris Stein is your winner. Gary Williams, 465. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 475. Kelly, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Gary Williams from Florida, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 465 left, 475 right. Here comes the tree. Win light, Gary Williams, double. They both go over. 17 thousandths, that's the difference. Gary, he was 004. Kelly, 13. Left lane picks up the win. Nick Folk, 452. Grace Haas, the marketing intern, 5 flat. Too close to call. Win light, it is. Grace Haas, she picks up the win. She's dead 8. Nick, he's 2 over. Grace Haas, she picks up the win. Dan Davies, 420 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jeff Jones, he's in the All-In Outlets lane. 483 for Jeff. Too close to call. Win light, it is. Jeff Jones, dead 2. Dan Davies, dead 5. Jeff, he was 14. 10 thousandths the difference at the finish line. 14 to the 24. Jeff Jones picks up the win. Sedona Griffey says, good. That's her driver. Jeff Jones, that's her driver. Bruce Call, he's been racing here for 50 years. Maybe over 50 years. Vince Mastrada, he's about half that age. 431 is his dial-in. Bruce, 474. This would be, as we call it here, the young gun versus the old gun. Let's see what's going to happen. Attention in the pits, no box, round 3, second session, we need you. No box, round 3, second session, we need you, 3 and 4. At this time, Vince Mastrada, trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes 2 over to pick up the win. Bruce, he was right there, 003, but he breaks out by 1 thousandth. Vince, trip, zip, perfect. Vince has got donuts coming. Vince has got donuts coming. Send them up here. Attention in the pits. I will take round 3, second session, box door cars. Round 3, second session, box door cars, 5 and 6. Charlie Hama, potential buy, 337. Charlie, you'll be in lane number 1. I should have all my round 3, second session, no box door cars. If you're round 3, box door car, I need you for round number 3 if you're a winner. I need them all. I've only got 2 so far. So I'll take the round 3, second session, box door cars, 5 and 6. Charlie Hama, potential buy. You'll be in 1. this time, I will take round 3, box door car, second session to the stage and lanes. Charlie Hammer, your potential buy. You'll be in 1.
There's 5 of the 6.
Round 3, second session, box door car. We need you. Round 3, box door car, second session, 5 and 6. Final pair of no boxes for round 3 right here. Brando Carlson, 564. Andy Schmall, 598. Brando, he's in the Camaro.
Oh. That's how my math came, but there were 60 on the sheet.
Oh. Maybe
So
not.
there might have been a spillover.
Andy's out front, and he's going to stay there. 601. He'll pick up the win. Brando, he's dead 7, but he left 600s at the tree. 33 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Andy Schmall, he'll come back for round 4.
Harry.
Round 3 dragsters, second session, 3 and 4. Round 3 dragsters, second session, lanes 3 and 4. Colin Estes, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1. Round 3 dragsters, second session for round 3, 3 and 4. We're still looking for whoever's holding the 10 of diamonds and the Queen of Hearts. It's $100 coming to you if you got those cards. 10 of diamonds, Queen of Hearts.
Steaks are going on the grill.
Three. Second session Dragsters 3 and 4. Round 3. Second session Dragsters 3 and 4. Colin Estes, potential buy, being lane 1. Here we go. This is round 3. Box door cars. Second session. Dave Ansel, 526 in the Camaro. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the Vega. 592 is his dial in. Dave Ansel, he picks up the win. He's better at both ends. 19 thousandths, that's the difference. Dave Ansel, that 2000 Chevy Camaro marches on to round number 4. Chevelle, DJ Matika, 607. 490 in the Roadster. Dead 9 for the win, the Roadster. 5 thousandths better at the tree. 65 10 thousandths at the finish line. That Roadster marching on. Charlie Hama from Digital Delay picking up his Byron. 494 is Charlie's dial in. Charlie runs 491 on a 94. He'll be back for round 4. Round 3, second session, Dragsters 3 and 4, bring them up. Round 3, second session, Dragsters, bring them up. Round 3, second session, Dragsters, we need you. Round 3, second session, Dragsters, we need you.
That's it.
I'll tell you what, those guys from Florida, they sure are lucky when it comes to drawings. Those Floridians, they know how to pick those drawing cards.
I said.
Remember, we got a couple raffles going on around here, 2 50-50 raffle drawings going on.
He's
right there.
If you could help Precious, or if you could help Sandy Bausman, that would be much appreciated with the raffle tickets.
I should go buy some for her. I don't know where she's at.
Round 3, second session, Dragsters, you should be in the lanes.
Somebody coming now.
Round 3, second session, you should be in the lanes.
59 divided by 2 is 30.
Round 3, Dragsters, second session,
1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's supposed to be 6.
looking for you.
5.
Here comes right now.
Attention in the pits, if you're missing your neck collar, we have it at the starting line. If you are missing your neck collar, we have it at the starting line.
She's sitting.
If you're looking for raffle tickets to help Precious out, Anna is sitting down here at the base of the tower. She'd be happy to help you out there with some raffle tickets. Plus, we have the raffle going for Sandy Bausman.
What?
This is round 3, the second session of the Dragsters. Stephen List Jr., 514. The Lamborghini technician, Mike Bonebright, 475. He's from Rochelle, Illinois. Bone, that is Mike Bonebright, 475. Stephen, 514. Stephen List Jr. won over. He'll pick up the win. Mike, he better at the tree. Did not run close enough. 71 10 thousandths at the finish line. Eric Pavlovich, 458. The lineman from Dixon, Illinois. Hayden Bailey from Decatur, Illinois. 466 is Hayden's dial-in. 458 for Eric Pavlovich. Hayden, 9 thousandths too early. Eric, 15 green. Then he goes 1 over for the win. Eric Pavlovich, he will advance. Round 4, no box. I will take you 3 and 4. Round 4, no box. I will take you 3 and 4. Brett Rutherford, 360X. In the second session, you are the potential buy. 360X. In the second session, you are potential buy. Colin Estes, 513. He's in a shorty dragster. Mitchell Vincent, 487. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 4 thousandths the difference at the starting line. Mitchell Vincent, he picks up the win. 1 over Colin. He was 14 thousandths over. Colin, he had him by 4 thousandths at the starting line. 2 10 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Mitchell Vincent, he will move on to round number 4. No box, round 4, first session, you can bring him up, 3 and 4. No box, round 4, second session, you can bring him up. No box, round 4, first session, you can bring them up. No box, round 4, first session, you can bring them up. Brett Rutherford, you'll be the potential buy in the second session. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. There is a lemonade stand down there at the Vincent Pit area. Double K lemonade down there at the Vincent Pit area.
Go ahead.
Go down to get yourself a hot or a nice ice cold glass of lemonade.
Bye.
Brett Rutherford, we need you, lane number 1. Brett Rutherford, we need you, lane number 1, please. Brett Rutherford, we need you, lane number 1.
I would say there is no.
Brett Rutherford, we could use you, lane number 1, please. Brett Rutherford, lane number 1.
We could use.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Starting this round, everything is going to be run in one session. Doubles will be called first. Starting in this round, everything will be run in one session. Doubles will be first. Double inner box door cars, 5 and 6, you can bring them up. Ed Curtis, 345H, potential buy. Double inner box door cars, 5 and 6, you can bring them up. Round 4, everything will be run together starting this round, calling doubles first, all classes.
If you're doubled, let Ian know.
If you're doubled, please let
Ian or
Ian or Brian know in staging, so we know who's left in doubles. Right now, this is round 4 of the no box cars. Round 4, no box. Here we go. No box, round number 4. Nasty Nick Hastings, 619. Shane Boney in the S10, 582. Double entered no box door, or double entered box door cars, 5 and 6. Double entered box door cars, 5 and 6. Shane Boney, trip, zip, perfect, then goes dead 6. Nasty Nick, 009, 2000's too quick. Shane Boney, the S10, moves on to round 5. Chad Vang's Nest, the 96 Pontiac Firebird, 657. Shane Pope, 691, he's in the Pinto. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Chad, he's over here, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. At this time, I will take all box door cars to 5 and 6. All box door cars for round 4, 5 and 6. Too close to call, win light, Chad Vangsness. Double breakout, he breaks out by 3 thousandths. Shane breaks out by 4 thousandths. Shane, he was holding the 100th at the tree. Chad Vangsness in the Firebird, he advances. Richard Mason, the Big Buick, 668. Andy Schmall, 598 in the Fastronics. The Beretta. 88 Beretta, 86 Buick. Richard's out front. Here comes Andy. Win light says Andy Schmall. 1 over. Richard, he breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. Richard, he was holding 200ths at the starting line. He took too much at the finish line. Andy Schmall, the 88 Beretta. Final car, Brent Rutherford, Horse Cave, Kentucky. 672 is his dial-in. Formerly from about 12 miles from here, Oregon, Illinois. Now he's residing in Horse Cave, Kentucky. He dials 672. How close can he come? How about dead 4? Brent Rutherford, dead on 4 on his Byron.
I didn't get numbers for those, so I don't know.
All box door cars for round 4. All box door cars, round number 4. I will take all box door cars, round number 4. All box door cars will take you. All box door cars, round 4, we will take you. 3 and 4. I'm sorry. 5 and 6. All box door cars, 5 and 6, please.
And then you said we're going to finish the bulk race. He goes, oh.
Ed Curtis, 315.
no X in
345H, Ed Curtis, your potential buy. You'll be in lane 1. Ed Curtis, lane 1, your potential buy. Here we go. This is round 4. Round 4, Dave Ansel from Morris, Illinois, the 2000 Camaro 526. BJ Vangsness 599. He's in the Chevy S10. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He is the owner of Autoland Outlets. So if you're looking for a pickup truck, an SUV, a car, whatever it is, see BJ. He'll get you set up.
Ben, what is dial in? Right side.
BJ Vangsness, he'll pick up the win. Dave, he was 005 red. BJ then goes dead 7. Dave, he was dead 8. BJ Vangsness, he's your winner. Next pair, Phil Bryant, the 76 Vega, 593 for him. Nick Folk from Durand, Illinois. 586 is Nick's dialing out of Folk race cars. The Cavalier. Nick Folk, 002 green, then he's going to run 584 on the 86. Seth says, I'll take that. Yep, there's a fist pump. Road, Johnny DiPiazza. He's in the roads in the left lane, 553. Scott Taylor, he's in the right lane, the all-in outlets lane. 489 for Scott.
Yeah.
Postage, Minnesota's home for him. 4 thousandths the difference at the starting line. And Johnny, he will prevail, 554. Scott, he breaks out a little too quick.
Yeah.
Stephen McRoy in the 66 Chevy wagon. Dave Conley owned car. From Atlanta, Georgia, 566 is his dial. And Charlie Hama, Middle Age Crazy, 492 Digital Delay, that's his company. He's in the all-in outlets lane. Dave, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Excuse me, Stephen. 3 thousandths the difference at the starting line. Stephen McCroy, dead 8 for the win. Charlie, he was dead 6. 11 10 thousandths at the finish line. 3 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. Stephen McCroy in that 66 Chevy 2, advancing to round number 5. Next up, Mosier in the Roadster, 5 flat. John Schobert, the Realtor, 611 for him in the S10. Winlight, the Realtor, John Schobert, he'll pick up the win. Attention to pits. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Vince Mastrada, 322, your potential buy. You'll be in 1 with that entry. Vince, 322, you'll be in lane 1 with that entry. Double inner dragsters, round 4, 3 and 4, please. Double inner dragsters, round 4, 3 and 4, please. Kevin Schwartz, the 80 Malibu, 7 flat. Machine Gun Kelly Spears in the beautiful 70 Plymouth Duster, 548. Kevin Schwartz, he's out front, and he'll stay there. He goes trip, zip, perfect, then he goes to dead 2. 2 thousandths, that was his total package. Machine Gun, he was 1 over, 18 on the tree. Kevin Schwartz, 2 thousandths from a perfect run. He's got donuts coming too. Attention in the pits. Double inner dragsters, round 4, 3 and 4, please. Right now we're combining all classes. Double inner, you'll come first. Both sessions are running now. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. We'll take you.
Is this round 3?
All dragsters 3 and 4 for round 4. All dragsters 3 and 4 for round 4.
They must not be related.
Round 4, Dave Ansel, 526. He come in here with 2 entries. This is his final entry. Let's see what happens. Brad Gibhart, 587. All dragsters 3 and 4 for round number 4. You should be there. All dragsters 3 and 4 for round 4. Please bring them up. Here we go. Here's the tree. Dave Ansel, he'll pick up the win. Brad, 9 thousandths, too early. Dave Dials, 526. He goes 28. Dave was 33 green. Brad, 9 thousandths, too early. Final car of the box door cars for round number 4. Ed Curtis in the Cutlass, the Oldsmobile. 529. See what he can run. He dials 529. Ed, he's 13 on the tree. Then he's going to go dead 4. Ed Curtis, dead 4 after being 13 on the tree. Looking for all remaining dragsters for round number 4. If you're still in round number 4, we need you.
There's only one session.
There is only one session. All cars all run. In your session, all cars are going to run starting in this round. We're calling doubles first. They should all be there. Then we'll take all dragsters, all remaining dragsters for round 4. Please bring them up. round 4. Stephen List Jr., 514. Gary Williams, 464 for Gary from Bradenton, Florida. Stephen, he's from Elgin. He's a Lamborghini technician. Stephen is in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Gary, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Stephen's out front. Here comes Gary. Win light. It is Gary Williams. Dead 9. He's dead 9. Stephen, he was dead on, but he left 16 at the tree. 74 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. Gary Williams moves on to round 5. Tucker Cancelar, 453. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Nate Kelly, Thursday's $10,000 winner, 498 for Nate. Gone Batty. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Nate picked up 10 grand on Thursday. Today is 8 times as much, 80,000 to the winner. He would love to pile that 10 on top of this 80.
You mean the other way around?
Tucker, 453. Nate, 498. Nate is in. So is Tucker. Here comes the Christmas tree. Too close to call. Win light. It is Tucker. He picks up the win. He goes dead 3. Nate, 3,000ths too quick. He was 7,000ths better at the tree, but he went 3,000ths too quick. Fierro, 443. Eric Grace, the Amazing Grace, 443. Heads up, we're going to see from the tower with our naked eye if we can predict who has a better light. Here comes the tree. Well, Jake said it. That was red. He was right. Eric Grace, the Amazing Grace, moves on. He goes 440 on the 43. He was 12 green. Fierro, he was 002 red. Bailey a little bit early. Shanna Stone, 450 in the Autoland Outlets lane. Now we have Grace Haas, the marketing intern here at Byron Dragway. She's dialed 5 flat from Stillman Valley. She's a golfer. She is a golfer. She's not here racing. She's on the golf course. 5 flat for her, 450 for Shanna. Let's see what's going to happen here. A battle between the two ladies. Too close to call. Win light. It is Shanna. They double breakout. She'll break out by less. Grace, she was holding 5,000ths at the tree. Took a little too much at the finish line. Shanna Stone marches on to the 5th round. Next up, Zach Manasiri, 502. Mitch Vincent, 487 for Mitch. Richard Mason, we need you. Richard Mason, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Richard Mason for your jackpot race. Richard Mason, we're looking for you. Zach Manasiri, he's in the left lane. He won't pick up the win. 486, Mitch Vincent, 5,000's double breakout. He'll break out by less. Mitch Vincent, he's going to march on. His winning ways will continue. Chris Stein, 417. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jeff Jones, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 483 for Jeff. 417 for Chris. They're in. Here comes the tree. Jeff's out front. He can't stay there though. He's going to break out. Chris, he's going to go dead 7. Jeff, he was holding at the tree. He had 7 at the tree. Actually 9. But he took a little too much at the finish line. Chris Stein, he'll advance to round number 5.
Out there, a lot of breakouts.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. There is going to be a high stakes gamblers race. If you're interested in the high stakes gamblers race, that will take place. It'll be an all run, cash, check, or tab. Jake Stetter, he's got the sheet, 3rd floor of the tower. If you want to get in the high stakes gamblers race, 3rd floor of the tower, $100, all run. See Jake Stetter, 3rd floor of the tower. Still in round 4, the Dragsters. Stephen List Jr., 514. Eric Pavicic, 458 from Dixon, Illinois. If you're out of power, Eric is the guy you want to see because he's the one that does the restoration for the electric companies. Eric Pavicic, he's the guy you want to see when your power's out. You're hoping and praying he's the guy pulling up because he will restore it. Stephen List, if you got a Lamborghini, he's the guy you want working on it.
Is this where the money goes for the high stakes?
Right upstairs.
High stakes gamblers race, that'll take place 3rd floor. See Jake Stetter. $100, all run. Stephen List Jr., 514. Eric Grace, 458. They're in. Here comes the tree. Stephen is out front. Here comes Eric. Wind light. Eric Pavicic, he pulls it off. The double breakout. He breaks out by 2 thousandths. Stephen, he goes 9 thousandths under. Stephen, he was holding 17 at the line. He was holding 17 thousandths. He took too much. Estrada, Carstar Collision picking up his Byron. He is in the Autoland Outlets lane, 432. He was trip zip perfect last time around. See what he does this time. Right where he wants to be, 20 on the tree. Then he's going to run. 31 with the 9, 1,000th from perfect.
What was he on the tree?
These are the 2 winners of the jackpot drawing. These were the 2 winners right here from the jackpot drawing. Richard Mason, the 86 Buick, hoping to come back. 666 is his dial in. Gary Williams, he has 1 entry going into round number 5. He may have 2. We're going to find out here in just a matter of seconds. 458 for the Floridian. 666 for the Winnebagoan. Yeah, I think Richard, he might have a place in Florida too that he goes to in the winter. He does. Sedona says he does. Richard, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Gary, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lanes. Whoever wins goes into round number 5. Richard's way out front. Here comes Gary Williams. Gary Williams, he'll have 2 entries. He goes 60. Richard, he goes 669. Gary Williams, he'll come back round number 5 with 2 entries. He had 1 guaranteed. Now he picked up another one. No box door car. I'll take you, Chad Vangsness. V390, Chad Vangsness. Entry V390, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1. Chad Vangsness, V390, potential buy.
Is Jake up there?
At this time, I will take all no box 3 and 4, plus I will take all box door cars 5 and 6. Kevin Schwartz, your potential buy, you'll be lane number 1. Kevin Schwartz, your potential buy, you will be lane number 1. I will take all box door cars for round 5 to 5 and 6. All box door cars, round 5, 5 and 6. If you want to get in the high stakes gamblers race, that's going to take place tonight. Sign up is on 3rd floor of the tower. See Jake Stetter up there. $100 all run. Cash, check, or tab. $100 all run. See Jake on the 3rd floor.
We have a question. How
If you want to get in a gambler's race, you got to get signed up right away because we're going to start it here right after the round of dragsters. We will start it after the round of dragsters. If you want to get signed up for the high stakes gamblers race, it's going to start after round 5 of the dragsters. So if you're signed up, remember that. Get your stuff ready. Round 5, no boxers. Brett Rutherford from Horse Cave, Kentucky, 671. He's in the Firebird. Shane Boney, he's in the S10 pickup truck. 582 is his dial-in. There is still time if you want to get in a high-stakes gamblers race. Sign-ups taking place 3rd floor of the tower. If you want to get in, it's got to be fairly quick because we're going to start calling cars up after round 5 of the dragsters. The Firebird's out front. Here comes the S10 win light. It is Shane Boney, dead 8. He's dead 8. Brett, he breaks out by 100th. Shane Boney, the S10, he'll come back to round number 6. Chad Vangsness. Chad Vangsness. 96 Firebird. He is in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 656. Andy Schmall. He's in the Auto and Outlets lane. 598 for Andy. 656 for Chad. Here we go, Chad Vangsness, he's out front. Here comes Andy. Win light, it is Andy Schmall, 1 over. Chad, he breaks out by 1,000 too quick. Andy, he was holding 32 at the starting line, 32 thousandths that is. Andy Schmall, he'll pick up the win. There's still room if you want to get in the high stakes gamblers race. 3rd floor of the tower if you want to get in. Round 5, the boxers right here, the box door cars, round number 5. Dave Ansel, he's in the 2000 Camaro from Morris, Illinois. 526 is his dial in. Nick Folk, Folk Race Cars in the Cavalier. 585 for Nick.
Where are we getting the gamblers race at?
Nick Folk, nice wheels up launch. That Cavalier hung him high. He was 006 on the tree. He'll pick up the win. Double breakout. Nick Folk, he advances to round 6. Ed Curtis in the Oldsmobile 529. Stephen McCrory driving the Dave Conley owned 66 Chevy wagon. 565 is his dial in. Win light, it is Ed Curtis. Double breakout, he'll break out by 3 thousandths. Steven, he breaks out by 9 thousandths.
Gary, don't call Dragster until you tell me, and I'm going to talk to you.
Schobert in the S10. In the other S10, it is BJ Vangsness, a battle of the pickup trucks right here. BJ, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He owns Autoland Outlets. John, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. BJ Vangsness, he goes dead zero. BJ dead zero after being 004 on the tree. BJ Vangsness, 4 thousandths. Wow, come get yourself some. That's what he says. Kevin Schwartz, 7 flat in the Malibu. Johnny DiPiazza, 554 in the 63 Corvette Roadster. Final pair right here. This is the final pair of the box door cars. Four thousandths was the difference at the starting line. Win light, it is Kevin Schwartz. Double breakout. Kevin, he'll break out by less. He was 15. Johnny was 19. 4 thousandths was the difference there. Kevin Schwartz, the Malibu, will come back for round number 6. All dragsters, round number 5, 3 and 4, please. All dragsters, round number 5, 3 and 4, please. Tucker Cancelar, entry number 4, your potential buy. You will be in lane number 1. Tucker Cancelar, lane number 1, car number 4. For round 5, all dragsters, round 5 will take you.
Terry Simpson, enjoy your break. Here it is, Jake Stetter on the mic. We are coming up. Round number 5. Dragsters, this is your first call. Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. Your potential buy. Entry number 4, Tucker Cancelar. Keep them jalapenos out of my tower. Go enjoy a little shade at the picnic tables. Gamblers Racers, you are on standby. Your first call will be in 5 to 10 minutes. So get your stuff ready. Be ready to go. Right now we are sitting at 41 entries. $3,000, a little over $3,000 in the pot to win. Be chopped up between the top 4 finishers. I would say in about 5 minutes we will close the race, and in 10 minutes we will make our first call for the Gamblers Race to the lanes. So be ready. Right now we're looking for dragsters left for round number 5. Single session, all dragsters, we're looking for you. got 3 minutes remaining on the sign up for the Gamblers race. This will be all run. No box cars. If you want crosswalk off, you better get an N with a circle near your dial in. Off the trailer, round 1 eliminations. First call is going to be in 7 minutes for the Gamblers race. Dragsters, if you're still in competition, you are not in the lanes. We are looking for you. Here we go, round number 5. Dragster side. Chris Stein lined up here in the left lane. The beautiful Diamond Dragster. Dialed a 417. Up against Gary Williams over there in the right lane. Dialed a 462. Gary was the lucky winner of today's jackpot drawing. Has entered a second entry into round number 5. So he'll be coming back. Congratulations to all the winners today in that. They have not had their easiest time here this week. They're very appreciative of the winnings today. Some extra passes on this car. It's been giving some fits all week. Stein in the pro-charged Dragster over here, down to 417. Chasing down Gary. Gary's going to take it. Gary's 002 on the tree against Stein's 13. Runs 2 over. Takes it out the back with 2 thou margin. Next pair, Shanna Snyder, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop, lane out of 448, taking on Eric Grace, the collision specialist, painter, top sportsman racer, bracket racer, do it all. Eric down to 441. Eric's going to take it out the back, much better on the tree with an 18. Runs 3 over. Takes 5 thou at the stripe. Mitch Vincent up next. Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. The local hero. Down to 484. Taking on fellow friend and racer, Vince Mistrada. Vince down to 431. Being watched by his brother Nick. Nick's car's been broken for most of the year, but they says they're getting close. Mitch brought home a big chunk of change from the race down in St. Louis. Turned it around here. Been going rounds all week thus far. Vince is going to turn it 18 red, hand the win over to Mitch Vincent. But moving on to round number 6. Runs it out the back, dead one. 31 on the tree. He's close to where he needs to be. Keep on going. Golf carts, I need you out of the lanes. I'm about to call a gambler's race with 40 plus entries. We're going to need the space. I need all golf carts out of the front of the staging lanes, please.
Can I still enter for that?
Yeah. What's the
All right, Gamblers Racers. 47 cars in the field. This is going to be your first call. I'll take you to 5, 6, 7, and 8. All run. This is your first call for tonight's Gamblers Race. 5, 6, 7, and 8. If they fill those, keep on filling. 8, 9.
Cash and then we could have got Bobby's car out of the trailer.
Okay. What's it?
go. Gary Williams, second entry, back up here, facing off against Eric Peficic. Eric said he better go rounds this weekend or he's going to be very disappointed in himself. He turned down some big overtime job. Traveling lineman these days. He said, I better make more racing than I could have going to work. So far, he's doing well.
Say that again?
Gary Dollar 463 up against Eric's 457. Very close. Eric's going to hand it over. Here it goes, 005 red, hands his win over to Gary Williams. Gary was 11 on the tree, runs it out the back to a 59 with a 6. Then your dragster by for round number 5 will take his Tucker Cancelar. We'll be back with 5 cars left in the dragster class for round 6. Gamblers, racers, you should be in the lanes. You will be next. We'll have a small announcements before we bring you out. And then we will get straight into round 1 eliminations for this evening's high stakes gamblers race.
Thanks, Ron.
All right, folks. First 50-50 drawing of the night. If you've got a blue ticket in your pocket, go ahead and dig it out. This was put on by the Laughlin family for a dear friend going through some medical problems. They were able to raise a pot today to pay out $420 to the winner of the blue raffle ticket 50-50 today. We are looking for a ticket number 177219. 177219, blue ticket. If you've got that in your hand, bring it to the tower. We will verify it. You'll be the proud new winner of $420 this evening. Again, that is blue ticket 177219. And with that, we will go right into round number 1, high stakes gamblers race. 49 entries this evening. $3,675 in the pot to be split between the top 4 finishers tonight. Sign-ups is closed at this time. We are round number 1. High stakes gambler, second chance. Saturday night, Twin 80s here at Byron Dragway. See if these fellas can make some buyback money for tomorrow's race. First pair out, no stranger to Byron Dragway, DJ Matika, piloting the Mullet Machine, 3rd Gen Camaro, up against Jessica Robertson, track owner's daughter, stepping up to the big car this year. DJ is going to be down to 579 here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, up against Jessica's 543. DJ's got the Evil Knievel helmet on for good luck tonight. Two green lights, good start for both. Take it out of the bag. DJ is going to take it. 580 with a 6 on a 79. He was 14 on the tree. 12 better than Jessica. DJ moving on to round number 2, tonight's Gamblers Race. Next pair up, Zach Manasiri. Down to $4.99 at Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop Lane up against Joe Clemmy in the multicolored dragster with the nitrous bottle strapped to the back. Joe down to $4.82. Two green lights, 3,000 separated him at the starting line. Takes it out the back. Zach's gonna take it. 5 flat with a 4 on a $4.99. Zach was 20 on the tree, 3 better than Joe's 23. On to round 2.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
See you guys tomorrow.
New Folk Racing dragster here in the left lane, piloted by Braden Bowden, up against Clay Schleter over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Braden down to 437, up against Clay's 608. Gonna feel like a lifetime sitting there waiting to leave. Beautiful car. He's piloting Dad's car here. Braden drives the black one with the blue and silver stripes. Dominic painted both these hot rods this winter. Brand new Folk race cars received last fall. Clay's got a new power plant in his. Gonna leave with the wheels up. Braden's gonna take it. Clay was a little better on a tree, but he breaks out, running out the back. Braden pushed him out. Braden was 21 against Clay's 10. Braden will run dead 6 to take the win. Phil Bryant in the left lane in the Little Vega up against Scotty Haas. Phil's away, Scott's away. 2 green lights. Scotty Haas gonna take it. 75 on a 73. Scotty was 008 on the tree. Phil was 19. Breaks out trying to catch him. Brent Vincent down to 662 up against Mike Bloomfield. Mike down to 634. 2 red lights. True Start is going to dissolve this one. Mike's going to take the win with a 005 against Brent's 24 red. A little anxious out here tonight. Sun's coming down. Next up, Dave Ansel, down to 524, up against Steve Folk. Steve down to 606. I believe piloted by Tanner Folk today. Steve's wagon, they race out here. Wagon leads with the airs up. Dave Ansel goes 006, hands the win on over to Tanner. Tanner was 007, runs it out the back. 605 with a 7 on a 606. Come back for round 2. Brandon Schwartz piled in the Dodge Dakota pickup truck. Up against the Roadster. Piloted by Johnny T. Piazza. New black paint job on this thing. They're away, very tight on the tree, off the starting line. Takes it to the stripe. Brandon's going to take it. 63 with a 3 on a 62. Johnny breaks out trying to get there. Johnny was only 2 behind at the tree. Rocky Van Note in the Mosier wagon, taking on Grace Haas. Rocky down to 569 against Grace's 497. Rocky's out front, Grace chasing him down. Grace is going to take it. Rocky much better on the tree. Breaks out, trying to keep up. Rocky was 005. Runs a 67 with a 6 on a 69. Way out front. Mustang down to 675 up against the Dragster at a 470. Right lane's behind. He's going to take the win though. Left lane breaks out. He was 001 on the tree, breaks out. Runs a 70 with a 4 on a 75. Right lane takes the win, 15 on the tree. 68 with a 4 on a double breakout. Doug Cruz coming up in the mullet machine here in the left lane. Taking on Ricky Pena. No idea who's driving Ricky's car because he's standing behind it. Doug Cruz is out front. He's going to take it. Doug 008 runs 59 on a 58. Ricky's car was 63 on the tree, breaks out trying to catch him. Then Pro Charge Dragsters make a lot of noise. Here in the left lane, piloting this one, Greg Antonioni. Up against Killer Jones in the right lane. I believe this was Greg's new power plant, maybe new car last year. Debuted this thing with a Pro Charger engine in it. $435 for Greg. $465 for Killer. Greg's behind. Killer's going to take it. He was 007 on a tree, runs 466 with a 1 on a 65. Greg was 32, way behind off the line. Next pair, Tim Vincent. Tim down to 486, up against Anthony Lane, down to 492. Randy watching on, looking for that wind light. That's a good start. They're tight at the start. Tim's going to take it. Tim, 008 on the tree, double breakout. Tim's going to run an 85 with a 3 and break out less. Anthony was 19 behind at the start. Runs an 88 with a 9, trying to catch him. Colin Hurley in the Oldsmobile. Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, down to 509, up against Blake Vangsness. In the Autoland Alice lane, Blake's dialed to 509. Heads up race right here. The small block Ford powered Dragster. Been out here testing a lot. They've been having carburetor issues for the most part at the beginning of this year. Looks like they're getting it sorted out. Colin's going to go 003 red, hand the win over to Blake. Blake was 15 on the tree. Runs it out the back at a 508 with a 2 and a 509. He will move on to round number 2 in tonight's high stakes gamblers race. Ryan Fasano in that clean white Dragster, taking on Taylor Slater in the blue S10. Ryan down to 486, up against Taylor's 690. Gonna have to sit here for feels like an eternity, and he will run him down. Try to judge where Taylor's at down there with carrying 30 to 40 mile an hour quicker speed through the traps. Taylor also been out here testing some new suspension parts on that truck this year. Getting that thing to work. Taylor's going to go 21 red, hand the win over to Ryan. Ryan takes it out the back, runs a 483 with a 5 on a 486. Ryan was 21 on the tree. Taylor's 21 red decided that win at the starting line. Max Mosier out of the Mosier Engineering team. Lined up with that beautiful colored Dragster. Down to 447. Taking on Sean Mulligan. Sean down to 489. Sean will leave first. Max will give chase. Sean will break out, trying to catch Max. Max was 23 on the tree to Sean's 35. Max runs a 449 on a 47. Takes 40th out the stripe to move on, round 2. Two good friends here lining up against each other. Stefan Liss in the left lane down to 513, up against Chad Covert. Chad down to 483. Chad and his father have been doubling that car here this weekend, but no lack of laps on that thing.
Say that again.
Chad's got something screwed up in the box. Goes 272 red. Hands an automatic win over to Stefan. Stefan's going to move on. 20 even on the tree. Runs a 511 with a 2 on a 13.
Which side?
Aaron Mitchell taking on. Name not found. Aaron's going to take the win in the old bubble tops. Runs a 616. He was 14 on the tree, much better than right lane's 27. Right lane breaks out trying to catch him. We have got a safety article of clothing on the racetrack. We'll go retrieve. We'll be right back underway. Somebody's missing a neck collar. I'm going to say it either needs some new Velcro or to be replaced if it keeps falling off, or you forget to put it on and it falls off the roll cage. Not really sure at this point. But if you are missing your neck collar, find somebody at the starting line. Alright, short battery change here, and we're back. Beautiful new folk racing vintage trailer sponsored dragster here in the left lane. Taking on Dion Dignitz, the Cheese Man, small block Chevy powered. No stranger to the winner's circle out here. Troy Stone piloting this dragster in the left lane. Troy got a 437 up against Dion's 431. Troy hard on the tree. Gives it up on the top. Dion was 30 on the tree, runs a 32 on a 31. Troy didn't want to take the stripe, handed it back. Troy was 007 on the tree. Gave it up at the stripe. Joe Schmall piloting the Fast and Furious up against Alex Shares in the black Beretta. Alex out of 560 against Joe's 689. Double red lights. This is an interesting one. Both 002 red. Computer's going to take it out more digits to find who was the worst. Wynn's going to hand it over to Mr. Shares. J Steering taking on Andrew DiPiazza. Andrew DiPizza. 001 on the tree. Didn't need it. J Steering, 27 red, hands it over. DiPizza is going to take it on to the next round. Randy Simpson turns it red, 001 red. Gonna hand the win over to Brian Kennedy. Brian was 007, runs a 569 with a 7 on a 69. 1,000 too early. Chad Banksness taking on Rob Mosier. Rob over there in that beautiful Corvette Roadster. Corvette? Camaro? Yeah, it's Camaro, maybe? I don't know. Can't tell. From here. Taking on the 4th Gen F body of Chad, dialed to 655. Chad gets a head start. Rob will be the chaser. Very good on the tree for both. Chad gonna take it. Chad was 005 against Rob's 11. Chad's gonna run dead 9. Take the win. Round number 2. Mike Schleter pulls up next here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. In the Pontiac. Taking on the classic 56 Chevy of Brian Lynch. Brian was out here last weekend running that car in the top sportsman category. Also had a rain day that day for that event, for that weekend. We rained out Saturday. They doubled everything up on Sunday for both top sportsman and Midwest Super Comp. And they're in. Mike Schleter, 004 red, hands the win over to Brian. Brian's going to move on to round 2. Runs it out the back, 37 on the 35. 4 thousandths too early for Mike. That is a new car for Mike this year. Still seeing what it likes, where it wants to be. Little small block pump gas powered Pontiac. I will take all 2 of my no-box cars back to lane 3 and 4.
Get them all together, like a lane 3 or 4.
I will take my 4 door car box side back to lanes 5 and 6. And I will take my 5 dragsters to 7 and 8, please. Get all of remaining competitors in today's main race back to the lanes. No box, 3 and 4. Door car, box side, 5 and 6. Dragsters, 7 and 8. Bring them up, please. Bring them up. Round number 6.
The drivers, they want to come up there and...
is going to pick up a bye for the first round. Go 10 red. Doesn't matter. Seeing where he's at. Runs a 30 with a 4 and a 31. And that will conclude round number 1 of this evening's Gamblers Race. We are looking for all competitors left in today's main event. Please report to the lanes. No box cars, 3 and 4. Box door cars, 5 and 6. All remaining dragsters, 7 and 8, please.
In the dragster class this round, Gary Williams, entry 299, potential buy. He is a potential buy. Kevin Swartz, he would be potential buy in the box cars. And in no box, we got two, so you guys will just have to flip for lane choice. All right, if you're tuned in online right now, we've got 2 remaining door cars, we got 4 remaining box door cars, and 5 total dragsters. 1 entry's double entered. Gary Williams, he's got 2 entries going in the dragster class, and he is carrying the bye this round in the dragster class. Potential bye. We got 5 left. So that's what's going on if you're tuned in online. They're back there getting ready to go. We'll start this 6th round here in a matter of minutes. Then they'll come back next round. They'll be on a ladder. The remaining winners will come back on the ladder for the next round throughout this race. That's where we stand right now. They're checking air pressure, getting the cars ready to go. Round 6 coming out of the 80,000 to win today. Shane Boney, he's in the pickup truck, 581. Andy Schmall in the Beretta, 598. This is the remaining 2 door cars, or no box door cars. After this round, they will be on the ladder. They go on the ladder after this round. Shane Boney, 581, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Andy Schmall, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. After these two, we'll come back with 4 box door cars. Then we have 5 dragsters left. 1 is double entered. That makes a 5. Carrying 2 into this round of 6. Both cars pre-staged. Andy's in, as is the S10. Here comes the tree. What a wheels up launch for Shane Boney. Wow, did you see that? Win light, Andy Schmall, dead 5. He goes dead 5. Shane, he was 4 over. That truck was dragging the back bumper. Here we go. This is the boxers. BJ Vangsness. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane.
Thank you.
Nick Folk in the Autoland Outlets lane. BJ 598, Nick 584. The Cobalt of Nick Folk from Folk Race Cars out of Duran, 584. BJ, 598. Too close to call. Finish line win light. It is BJ Vangsness. Double breakout. He'll break out by 6 thousandths. Nick, he is exactly 100th under. 3 thousandths the difference at the starting line. BJ Vangsness is going to be on the ladder, definitely the farthest he's ever been in one of these big money bracket races. As he's watched a lot of them take place, being track owner, but he's never been part of one like this before. Kevin Schwartz, 698. Ed Curtis, 528 in the Oldsmobile. The Malibu over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. The Oldsmobile in the Autoland Outlets lane. Here comes the tree. Kevin's way out front. Can that Oldsmobile catch him? No, he can't. Kevin Schwartz, double breakout again. He's going to break out by 6 thousandths. Ed Curtis, he was 25 on the tree. Kevin was 12. He's holding 13 thousandths right there. He will be on the ladder next round. We'll see what happens with the ladder. No idea. Door car, dragster, door car. We don't know until the ladder's set. We got these 5 remaining cars we got to run. Mitch Vincent, 2 weeks ago, on the same day, he took home $50,000. He knows how to win the big money races, as does Gary Williams over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Mitch, he won 50 on Saturday, come back and won 25,000 the next day, so he's shooting for 80 today. We'll see what's going to happen. 485 for him, 463 is a dial in for Gary Williams. Gary's got to come back and take the tree because he has a Byron. At least take the tree. Maybe he'll want to take a run. We don't know. We'll find out. See what he can do here if he's going to come back with 2 entries or if he'll have 1. Both drivers pre-staged. Both in. Here comes the Christmas tree. Wow. Gary Williams, trip zip perfect, dead 6. Mitch, he was 15, but he was 2 over. Gary Williams, trip zip perfect. Then he goes dead 6. Now he'll come back to make his buy run yet. Last 2 dragsters right here. Cancelar here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. 452 is his dial in. Eric Grace, the Amazing Grace, Brooklyn, Wisconsin, the body shop owner. He's dialed 440. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 440 right, 452 left. This is our final pair, except for Gary Williams to come back and pick up his buy run. They are both in. Here comes the Christmas tree. Tucker's out front. Eric's making the charge. Can't happen. Tucker, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 1 over. Eric Grace breaks out 2 thousandths. He was behind by almost 300ths at the tree. Nothing he could do with that one. Tucker Cancelar, he'll come back. He'll be on the ladder. High stakes gamblers will take you. Round number 2. High stakes gamblers will take you.
Which entry did he have the buy-in?
6, 7, 8. Andrew DiPiazza, your potential buy, entry number 13. High stakes gamblers will take you. 5, 6, 7, 8. Andrew DiPiazza, you'll be lane number 1, car number 13. Potential buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the high stakes gamblers race, Andrew DiPiazza, entry number 13. You would be potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1. Here's our final round for round number 6 of the 80,000 to win. One of the twin 80s taking place today. Gary Williams, his second entry. So far, he's moving in to round 7, the ladder round. Gary Williams out of Overkill Motorsports. 457 from Bradenton, Florida, picking up his Byron in round number 6 of the 80,000 to win today. He's already got one entry. He's on the ladder with one. Now we'll see where he falls with this one.
I would just go absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
458 on the 457. He runs it out. All right, the second 50-50 drawing, $300 goes to the winner if you're holding ticket number 463-6843.
No, there's no.
463-6543. 463-6543.
Sounds like a phone number.
If you're holding that ticket number, come on up to the second floor of the tower, and thank you for buying those tickets. For the Bausman family, thank you. Ed and Sandy, thank you very much.
Make sure you say
This is a red ticket. If you got red ticket, 463-6543, that is the winner.
Can you fix the printer tickets like free?
first pair, 637 in the pickup, 501 the Dragster. Winner, it's the Dragster, going to go 5 flat on the 501. Double breakout by less. 2000s is a breakout. DJ Matika, 580 in the Z28. Steve Folk, he's in the wagon, 604 for him. No, Tanner, that's Tanner. Nice wheels up low, he'll be your winner, Tanner Folk. The wagon picks up the win, 605 on the 604. DJ, 14 red. Mastrada, 430 in the all-in outlets lane. Dominic Bowden, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. 437's his dial in. This is round 2 of the high stakes gamblers race.
Yeah, I believe he carries the bike.
Dominic Bowden, 438 on 37. He was 005 on the tree. He'll advance to the 3rd round of the high stakes gamblers race.
Okay, but it's
.449, 004 red, right lane, left lane. Mosier, he's going to advance, going to break out by 2, doesn't matter. 002 on the tree, runs it out the back door, 447, 154.
right up the bracket. Question. Did you try to...
Alex Shares in the Oldsmobile, in the all-in outlets lane, dial 558. Scotty Haas over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Scotty's dial 473. Dragster left, the Oldsmobile's in the right.
So I was staged, his bottom was flickering. I went on the chip. It was flickering, back.
Identical 10 lights, win light. Scotty Haas, he's going to go 3,000ths under.
Yeah,
Alex, 300ths under. Scotty Haas in the Dragster. He'll advance to the next round.
Yeah, you have to, yeah, what is it? Is it
Derek Dignitz in the All-In Outlets lane. Derek's 530. Stephen List Jr. here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane.
I will ask, but
Win light, it is Stephen List Jr. Going to go one over. They're both one over. 8 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. Brandon Schwartz, he's over here in the Mopar pickup truck. 562 is his dial in. Blake Fanksness in the Dragster, 508. The young guns are on the line right now. Brandon, he'll pick up the win. He's going to be 2 over. He's double 08 on the tree. Blake, he wasn't bad. He was 18, but he breaks out 8 thousandths too quick. Brandon Schwartz picks up the win. Win light, left lane, dead 2, 20 on the tree. They're both identical 20s on the tree. Gonna go dead 2 to pick up the win. Tim Vincent, he picks up the win.
about that, and we have to rerun it, but it's
Brian Lynch in the 56 Chevy. 536 is his dial in. Killer Jones in the Dragster. Killer, he's dialed in. 465.
I promoted it, people love it, so.
Brian Lynch, he's off. Here comes Killer. 3 thousandths of separation, win light. Brian Lynch, dead 1. He's going to go dead 1. Killer Jones, 2 thousandths too quick. 3 thousandths was the difference at the line. Next up, Ryan Fasano. He's in the Dragster, 486.
You're gonna take care of that, Jeff. I'll tell Matika.
Aaron Mitchell in the bubble top, the 62 bubble top.
I don't remember.
He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane.
At the end for it to
Aaron, 615. Ryan, he is 486. We're down to about our last 4 cars here. After this pair, we got 2 more pair of the high stakes gamblers race tonight. Aaron's out front with the bubble top, and he'll stay there. Double breakout. He'll break out by 7 thousandths. Ryan, he's 100th under. 300ths was the difference at the starting line. Aaron had a 300ths advantage. Next up, they're pitted right next to each other. Chad Vangsness and Doug Cruz. Chad is dialed 655 in the Pontiac. Doug in the Camaro, 657. Hey, happy birthday, Robin Cruz. She's standing out there. Yep, she sees. Happy birthday.
No, he's on his way here with the camper.
They're both in. Here comes the Christmas tree. Doug, he's 007 red. Chad, he's green. 23 green. He's going to run 6:54 on the 55. Doug, he was dead zero, but 7,000's too early. Chad Vang's Nest, he's going to advance. Ryan Kennedy, he's in the Camaro. 567 is his dial in. Jared Balk in the Dragster, 513. Brian's off. Here comes Jared. That Camaro's way out front. And he's going to stay there. He's going to go 2 over. Jared, he breaks out. 004. 2 and 18, 14,000's better at the hit. Andrew DiPiazza going to pick up his Byron. This will be the final car for a high-stakes gamblers race in this round. This is round 2. Then we'll go back to round 7 of the 80,000 to win. Through 31 on the tree, dials a 14. He's going to run a 14 with the 4. He's ready. If you got red ticket number 463-6543, come up to second floor of the tower and collect your money. $300 at stake if you have red ticket number 463-6543. Coming up here to second floor of the tower, collect your money.
5 minutes to draw another ticket.
No, don't draw another one.
This is for the Bousmans, Ed and Sandy Bousman. If you have ticket number 463-6543, come on up here to the tower, second floor, collect your winnings.
That's it today. He's like, give him time, they don't show.
Again, 463-6543. If you've got that, come on up here, second floor of the tower, collect your earnings.
Yeah, okay.
Attention to pits. Could the lanes come back? We found the winner of the raffle. We found the winner for the 50-50 raffle. If you could come back up to second floor of the tower, please. This is round 7 of the $80,000 to win. We're down to 6 cars right now. We're on a ladder. Andy Schmall in the Beretta, 594. He's in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. In the Dragster, carrying 2 entries into this round is Gary Williams, 459, out of Bradenton, Florida. He's out of Overkill Motorsports. Andy, 594. Gary, 459. 80,000 to win to one of these 6 remaining cars.
Or it gives them the bat.
Gary Williams is down to 1 entry. He goes red. 6,000's too early. Andy Schmall, 20 on the tree. Then he runs it out the back door. 4,000's from perfect. Andy, he'll come back with 3 remaining. Kevin Schwartz in the Malibu, 697. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. BJ Vangsness, the owner of Autoland Outlets, he's in his lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. 596 in the Chevy S10. Here we go. Double red light. Kevin, he's 10 red. BJ, he is 9,000ths red. 1,000th was a difference on the red light. 1,000th was a difference. Then BJ goes dead 3. Kevin, he was 3 under that 697. 1,000th decided that. BJ Vangsness going into round of 3. It'll be the 8th round. He is a former track owner here at Byron Dragway. He's been involved with a lot of big money bracket races, but never has he been on this end of it before. All right, Gary Williams, he's going to pick up his Byron here in round 7.
He's got a race.
Me, Gary Williams, he's going to run Tucker Cancelar. Tucker, he's dialed 451. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Gary Williams, 460, he's in the All-In Outlets lane. Gary just lost one of his entries. This is his final entry right here. He come in here with 2. He's down to 1. 1 car is in his way to move on to the 8th round. We're going to see what happens here. Will it be Tucker or Gary going into round of 8? 3 cars will be left. We know 2 of them. Andy Schmall, BJ Vangsness, and is it going to be Tucker Cancelar or Gary Williams? Critical round here, critical round. Wow, what can I say? Both cars 13 on the tree. They were both 13. Then they both run over. 64 10,000ths, the difference at the finish line. Tucker Cancelar, he's going to advance. He was 1 over. Gary, he was 2 over. Both 13 on the tree. What a round that was.
No, I'm going to tell.
High Stakes Gamblers will take you round number 3. High Stakes Gamblers, Max Miller 3214X, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1. The rest of you lanes 5 and 6, please. 5 and 6, high stakes gambler racers. You can bring them in 5 and 6. Max Miller, entry 3214. You're the potential buy.
Sausage.
Take you in lane 1. We'll take the rest of high stakes gambler racers 5 and 6.
3 times as thick.
This is a high-stakes gamblers race coming out right now. High-stakes gamblers. Zach Manasiri, he's in the Dragster. 498 is a dial-in for Zach. Tanner Folk in the Chevy 2 wagon. That's Tanner. He's in the wagon, 604. 498 for Zach in the Dragster. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Tanner, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 604 for the wagon. 498 the Dragster. A couple of young guns right here. Pair of green lights. That wagon's way out front. Will he stay there? Yes, he will. Yes, he will. He's going to go 6 thousandths under. Zach, he goes 9 thousandths under. Tanner, he was 002. Zach, 28. Seth, he liked that one too. Good job, Seth.
Remember that lady is over there, she was really excited.
Stephen List Jr. in the Dragster, 511. Andrew DiPiazza, he's back in his Camaro. 514 is a dial-in for Andrew. 511 for the Dragster. 300ths, that's the only separation here. 300ths of a second, that's it. We started this round with 13. We'll be down to 7 here shortly. Then we're going to go to 3 cars in the 80,000 to win race. 3 cars left there. Andy Schmall, he's sitting on the Byron with 3 to go, 80,000 to the winner. He's sitting in a good spot. Tanner, 511. Andrew, 514. And 5 thousandths is the separation. Win light. Stephen List Jr., dead zero. He was dead zero. 22 on the tree. Then he goes dead on. Andrew, he was 17 on the tree, but he broke out 200ths too quick. 22 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Chad Vangsness, 654. He's in the Firebird. Aaron Mitchell, the 62 Bubble Top, 614. 614 for the Bubble Top, 654 the Firebird.
I will try to confirm a couple of to that recipe that was there is actually the one for the 50.
Here comes the Bubble Top. Chad's out front. Aaron Mitchell, 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Chad, he breaks out. He's 7 thousandths too quick. Aaron was holding 300ths at the tree. 12 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Aaron Mitchell in a 62 Bubble Top will come back. Next up, the 56 Chevy, Brian Lynch. 534 for him. Dominic Bowden in his brand new Folk race car. 436 is his dial in.
Braden, not Dominic.
I'm sorry, Braden Bowden.
He's driving Dad.
436 driving Dad's car. It's still a brand new race car, as he's got a brand new Folk race car too. 436 for Braden. 534 Brian Lynch. Couple of green lights. Brian Lynch, 56 Chevy, picks up the win. Gonna go 1 over. Braden, he breaks out 4 thousandths. 22 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. 14 10 thousandths at the finish line. The 56 Chevy will come back. Scotty Haas in the Dragster from Stillman Valley. 470 is his dial-in. 565 for Brian Kennedy in the Camaro.
You want to let the
Brian's out front in the Camaro. Scotty's making a charge in the Dragster. That Camaro is going to prevail. Going to go 2 over. Scotty 2 over. 200. That's the difference at the finish line. Brian Kennedy, he will advance. Cancelar, Andy Schmall will take you for the final 3 of the big race, the 80,000 to win race. Here comes Andy. We're just looking for Tucker. Tucker will take you up there when you're ready. Tucker, you can bring it up. Brandon Schwartz in the pickup truck. Tim Vincent in the Dragster, win light. Tim Vincent 2 over. Brandon, he was holding 23 thousandths, but he broke out by 1 thousandth. He was 001 on the tree, and he broke out by 1 thousandth. I'll tell you what, he is really picking that truck up quickly, though. Max Miller picking up his Byron in the Mosier Engineering sponsored Dragster. 445 for Max Miller. Max Styles 445. He's 18 green. Then he's going to run 46 on the 45. remember, there will be fireworks tonight. And I mean the ones up in the sky. There will be fireworks yet tonight, so hang around. Once it gets dark enough after the finals here, we're going to have fireworks after the finals, probably the gamblers race it'll be. Because we are going to have us an $80,000 winner before we finish that gamblers race. 3 remain, BJ Vangsness. Tucker Cancelar and Andy Schmall. That's the 3 left. Andy, he's sitting on the Byron right now. It'll be BJ against Tucker. See who's going to come back and race Andy for the $80,000. We're down to 3 cars. 80,000 to win tonight. The Twin 80s. This is the first of them. Tucker Cancelar, he's in the Dragster in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 449 is his dial-in. BJ Vangsness in the S10. 595, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Appropriately, since he does own Autoland Outlets. 2 locations, one in Byron, one in Roscoe, Illinois. $595 for the S10, $449, the Dragster. Whoever wins this will come back and race. Andy Schmall. Andy's sitting back, watching to see who his opponent will be. BJ's pre-staged. Tucker taking his time. He rolls it in. BJ is in. Tucker, here we go. We got a drag race. Too tight to call. Win light, give it 2. Tucker Cancelar, dead 6. BJ, he was 8 thousandths too quick. That was a difference at the starting line. 8 thousandths was a difference. Tucker, he was 20. BJ was 28. Tucker Cancelar, he's going to take on Andy Schmall for the 80,000 to win. Great job for BJ Vangsness and family down there. Great outing. Former track owner. Now he's doing what he's wanted to do for the last 20 years, drive the race car on the racetrack. Andy, 594, see how close he can come to it. The Beretta from Idaho Falls, Idaho. He's 10 red, doesn't matter. Nope, he lifts. Not going to show his cards. Andy will be back, as will Tucker, and they'll race for $80,000. Wow.
Give that off.
High stakes gamblers, we'll take you. High stakes gamblers, 5 and 6. Brian Lynch, XX56, potential buy. XX56, Brian Lynch, you'll be in lane 1. You are potential buy. High stakes gamblers, you can bring them up, 5 and 6. High stakes gamblers, 5 and 6. You can bring them up. Brian Lynch, 56 Chevy, XX56, potential buy in the Gamblers. Lane 1 for you, Brian, lane 1.
I don't know if Terry was trying.
Brian Lynch, we'll take you, lane 1, your potential buy. Bring it on down. Brian Lynch, lane number 1. High stakes gamblers race, we'll take you, Brian. Round 3, high stakes gamblers. Round 4, high stakes gamblers. Stephanus Jr. in the Dragster. Tanner Folk, he's in the wagon. The Chevy 2 wagon, that is Tanner, 602. Steven, 510. The Lamborghini technician. 7 cars here in round 4. 510 the Dragster, 602 the Chevy 2 wagon. Green lights a pair. Tanner's out front. Stephanus dead 5. He's dead 5. Tanner, he was 1 over. 5,000's the difference at the starting line. Stephan had 5,000, 17 to a 22. He'll advance. He'll come back for round 5. Max Miller, 446 in the Dragster. 614 for Aaron Mitchell in the 62 bubble top. Here we go, Aaron's off. Max, 1,000 too early. Aaron Mitchell, the bubble top, he's going to come back. He'll go 613 on the 14. 3,000s from that run. Tim Vincent, he's in the Dragster. 485. Brian Kennedy, the Camaro, 565. Here we go. Tim Vincent, 485. Brian Kennedy, 565. Brian Kennedy, trip, zip, perfect, then goes 4,000ths under, picks up the win. Tim, he was 14, then he goes 200ths under. Brian Kennedy, he picks up the win. Brian Lynch, he'll pick up his Byron. The 56 Chevy, all he's got to do is break the beams. That's it. That's his round right there. He'll save the fuel, save the parts. Back up and wait for the next round. final round. This is the final round. $80,000 to the winner. $80,000 to the winner. Tucker Cancelar, he's in the Dragster. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 448 is his dial in. That is Tucker Cancelar. Andy Small. Andy, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 594 for Andy. The Beretta, the 88 Beretta, is in the Autoland Outlets lane. 594. One of these drivers will go home with $80,000. Yep, $80,000. Then tomorrow we'll do it again. The same thing again tomorrow. 448 for Tucker in the left lane. Andy, he's in the right lane. 594. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop has the Dragster. The door car is in the Autoland Outlets lane. Both drivers, they are taking their time, making sure they got that car exactly where they want it. This is the biggest round of the night right here. Biggest round of the weekend so far. We'll have another one identical to it tomorrow, though. Find out who the players will be tomorrow, but tonight we know who they are. Tucker Cancelar and Andy Small. 448, 594. Andy's in. Tucker's in. Here comes the tree. Here it is. We got a drag race. 1,000th was the difference at the starting line. Win light. Andy Small, 594. Dead zero. He was dead zero. Tucker, he was 5 thousandths over. They were 22 left lane, 23 in the right lane. Andy Small, he'll pick up the 80,000 tonight. 43 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Congratulations to the Smalls and Tucker Cancelar and team. Good job. Great outing. And thank you to everyone's tuned in and watching here at Byron Dragway. But we're not done yet for the night. We still got a high-stakes gamblers race to finish. And I will take High stakes gamblers, you can bring them up when you're ready. 5 and 6. High stakes gamblers, 5 and 6. Brian Kennedy, potential buy. 4748. 4748. Brian Kennedy, the Camaro. You are potential buy. You'll be in lane number 1. The rest of you, 5 and 6. High stakes gamblers, 5 and 6. On number 5. Again, congratulations to Andy Schmall, Tucker Cancelar, congratulations, great job, both drivers. You go on over to the winner circle, Bill Swanson will meet you there, both drivers and cars. Bill Swanson will meet you over there at the winner circle. Great job. All right, we're down to 4 cars in the high stakes gamblers race. Stephen List Jr. in the Dragster, 510. 510 is his dial in. Aaron Mitchell, the 62 bubble top. 613 for Aaron Mitchell. Will the surviving Dragster make it back to the finals, or is it going to be an all-door final here in the high-stakes gamblers race? Find out here shortly. Stephen List Jr., the lone survivor in the Dragsters. We got a 62 Chevy, a 56 Chevy, and a 68 Chevy, and one Dragster. The 62's out front, and he'll stay there, one over. Steven, he's 3 over. 100th, that was the difference at the starting line.
Yes.
24 thousandths at the finish line.
What's up? I am at the racetrack.
535 for Brian Lynch in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brian Kennedy, he is in the Auto and Outlets lane. 565 is his dial in.
Yeah, possibly.
Waiting to see who's going to come back and run the 62 bubble top of Aaron Mitchell.
Okay. Okay.
Here we go. Here comes the tree. Brian Lynch, 6 thousandths too early. Brian Kennedy, 25 green. Then he lifts, goes 74 on a 65. It'll be Brian Kennedy, the Camaro, versus Aaron Mitchell, the 62 bubble top, for the final for this evening. Remember, after the final round, fireworks will begin. Southwest corner of the racetrack. The fireworks will begin.
I got a scrape again.
And thank you for everyone for coming out here on this beautiful June weekend, spending it with us at Byron Dragway, the Firecracker Bracket Nationals. Twin 80s, one was decided, one to be decided tomorrow. But thanks again for coming out here. Much, much appreciated. I know the weather was iffy for some, but hey, you guys are the troopers. You came and enjoyed. Thank you again.
Bolton.
Gamblers, as soon as you're ready, you can bring them up. Gamblers, as soon as you are ready, you can bring them up for the finals. We will take you as soon as you are ready. One more round, then the fireworks. One more round, then the fireworks. Fireworks will be southwest. Look to the southwest. That's where the fireworks are going to take place.
Right over Brando's trailer light out there.
Right over Brando's trailer light out there. That's where they'll be. Be ready, Brando. If you're still tuned in at home, this will be the final round right here of our high-stakes gamblers race. Brian Kennedy, he's in the Camaro. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Aaron Mitchell, the 62 bubble top. He is over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 613 for Aaron, 565 over here for Brian. The 68 versus the 62. Final round right here for this evening. Then tomorrow we'll come back. We'll be on track. 8:30 tomorrow we're shooting for new entry, new driver, time run only. Then we will go into eliminations to pay another $80,000 out to one winner tomorrow. That is a game plan tomorrow. 8:30 we'll be on track, hopefully, with the one time run for new entry, new drivers. 565 for Brian, 613 for Aaron. They're pre-staged. Take their times. Put it in. Aaron is in. Brian's in. Here comes the Christmas tree. Oh, 2000's too early. Aaron Mitchell, 2000's too early. Brian, he lifts. He coasts on through. He was 007. Green, he'll pick up the win. Congratulations to Team Kennedy and Team Mitchell. Great outing for both drivers. The winner, Brian Kennedy in the Camaro. And hang around. Fireworks are going to begin here just as soon as we turn a few lights off. And thank you for coming out. This is Terry Simpson signing out. You have a great evening. See you tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m.